Mushy, mushy, good morning. No, Google, it's Moshi Moshi. There we go. Not mushy mushy. Even though I've heard it said to be mushy mushy. Moshi Moshi. Hey, mushy mushy. Yeah, I would be late to my own funeral probably, but we're back and I hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. If that's possible. I think so. I still think we're in the day and age. You know, the aliens haven't come on in and ruined everything, or but we'll get there. But we're back, and we're gonna play some Octopath Traveler and see if we can make a little bit more of a dent that we have been doing here in the chapter 3s. I believe. I think that's the thing I'm going with. I keep forgetting that I have the mirrored thing. I'm like, I thought I sort of like whisked my hair this way, but not this. No, I'm confused. The grays are coming out. The grays, they're coming out wonderful. Yeah, I do a terrible Donald Trump. Not that I was after whether I could do a good Donald Trump, but heading on in, right in. Just don't waste a second as we are in the woodlands of the Victor's Hollow, level 42, and looks like we get ourselves a good little grouping in here to go. So I'm hoping the coffee's there, everything's there. Are we in the right place? Let's head on over to the world map and see. No. So I think we ended something here on the continent of Alstera. So we're just trying to see what do we have left of chapter 3s. There still is quite a bit. Sotharian, that's chapter 4. That's a place that we haven't been yet. There's Hannet, chapter 3. Primrose, chapter 3 for level 40. Cyrus, the virus. And then that's another chapter 3 for Ophelia. Oh god. And then there's that's a chapter 4 for Tressa. So there's lots to do. And and I can enjoy it and see what it is. Oh god. So yeah, so what I'm going to plan to do is I'm going to do the low-level Chapter 3s and see where we get it, so we don't have to go too far. We're going to go to the Frostlands and Still Snow, but we need to have Hannet in our party. So let's go into the tavern and get her involved so that we can get right on in there and get her rolling. It's been a while. Despite that I rather enjoyed Hannet at the very beginning of the game, it really hasn't popped up of someone to play as, so we just don't really know who would I switch out here. That's I like having a healer with Tressa and she's low leveled, but I don't know if I want to have multiple low leveled people. It probably is looking like that. Just see how it goes, I guess. I get on into the equipment there. Hannet! All your makeshift stuff sounds terrible. She's probably gonna need a side job, right? That's what you need. That's what you need. Jobs. Oh, she's got a warrior. Okay, so she's got some options. But whether or not we need dual warriors, I guess, is the question, right? So let's see if there's something else that'll really float the boat here and scream out at me in a bunch of blue, if it will. So I don't want to see like too many losses. That's the thing, right? A merchant, a scholar, or a cleric. I may just double mint gum up on the hunter or the warrior and just and see if it goes the way of working for us. I don't know if it will, but we're gonna take a chance. If it doesn't, we'll make the adjustment is what we'll do. Optimize that equipment, and then let's throw on some accessories. That would be good. She probably could use a little bit of health. That sounds fantastic. What else would be accuracy? Probably. How about that? Wait, we don't have multiple. Oh, they need to be glowing. They need to be glowing. That's probably good. Evasion or speed? Probably evasion. Does look like it's already a relatively high one to begin with, so I'm happy with that. You know, whether or not it's you know, this can be adjusted later on or not. She's got points. Take aim increases all allies' critical rate and accuracy for 2 turns. That's gonna be 3,000 Japan points, but you're not gonna learn that end all be all. The Friendly's Reach? Sorry? A bow attack on all foes. That does sound wonderful. So I don't know if I want to spend the points. $30 points. Sounds wonderful. And then equip. What does she have? She's missing some. My goodness. Alright. We're gonna head on over, finally. Check on out that world map and go on over to the Frostlands. We could have walked over there, I guess. Like, I don't think I'm missing anything. Like, we've got that, the Shrine of the Flame Bear. We're gonna go up here eventually. There are places that we haven't met yet, so I think for everything that we've seen, I think we've got, like, shrine-wise. And I don't know how many we're missing. 2, 3, maybe? It's up for debate. But yes, travel to the Still Snow in the Frostlands. And that's right, we had business here. In hopes of undoing your master's petrification, you head to Still Snow to meet the seer Susanna. And we're relatively pretty okay level-wise for everyone but Hannett, to be honest. You know, everyone's right there, but I guess we'll see if this gets ugly or not. Following her master's trail, Hannett made the long journey to Stoneguard. There, she talked to Natalia, who had been friends with Zanta. Following Natalia's clues, Hannett found her master in the forest, except he'd been petrified by the beast called Red Eye. Hannett, forgivest this old man for not keeping his promise. The last words he wrote before the curse stilled his hand. In the same note, he told Hannett to find a woman called Susanna. She is a seer, he wrote, and perhaps she can help. And thus does Hannett arrive in the frozen village of Still Snow.
Oh.
By the spirits, the snow falleth deep here. Yeah, roar and roar. What is it, Lind? It's not like thee to frolicking as a kitten. But then, thou art as a snow leopard, art thou not? For thee, arriving in this white wasteland is like a homecoming.
Woohoo!
Barty ain't seen a snow leopard that big afore. It doesn't bite, does it?
Cheerily.
Oh, fear not, young ones. Lynn's with me. She's a gentle creature, and she will doeth thee no harm.
Really?
She's yours? Funny sort of pet, ain't she? Oh, Lynn's not a pet. She's my companion. My friend. Friends, you say? Just like us, then.
Yup.
Aye.
Yeehaw!
Her fur's so soft. And warm, too.
So,
Tell me, children, doth a woman by the name of Susanna live here? The old lady?
oh yes.
The old witch, you mean? Ah, we know her. Who doesn't?
Now then.
I see, and, where might I find her?
Oh.
You'll see that house with the red roof over yonder? Well, the witch is, a little rich. Ah, yes, I do. That's the old witch's place.
I see.
Well, thanks, children.
Bye.
Of course. And say hello to the witch for us. Oh,
Bye.
is this like a Wizard of Oz type of deal? Is she a good witch or a bad witch?
Oh,
Enjoyed the attention, didn't you? Yes, roar indeed. The oldish English is a little hard to read here, but best come with me then before they return with more friends. Otherwise, we'll just be getting pet all day then. Alright, make the way for the house with the red roof. First, we will save, as we always do. Save often, my friends. Old school Japanese RPGs, even though this is not, you know, an older game, you certainly still want to be doing that often. Someday I'm going to leave this village and become a singer. That's my greatest dream. But I can't go anywhere until my family pays off our debts. My father is, well, with him being the way that he is, I can't simply abandon my family to pursue my own dreams. I don't know what to tell you then. Seems like we've already had a little chit-chat with her as well. Alright. There's the tavern. Some goods. See if we got anything to buy. I don't know. Anything that would be better for us, perhaps. Yeah, even though I sort of still have a little bit of money, like I'm still at that point of like, do I want to be spending? Like look at the elemental attack. Like everything else is sort of jumped up. Like the speed is huge, but you know, it's, you know, I like just seeing all the blues. My lovely people, all blues is great. To a lesser extent, like see the grand vest on Alberic. It's not that big of an upgrade though. Thank God I paid attention. We got grapes. Maybe buy a couple of those to have up to 15 plums. I like having round numbers, otherwise I feel like a goofball. Herb of Clamor. All right. What's with this crowd?
Listen up.
I have journeyed many leagues to have my fortune told by Madame Suzanne.
Oi!
I implore you, pray, open the door.
A pox on it!
God's teeth, man, get out of my way.
Tja,
Ugh,
what the?
you wretched whoreson, apologize at once.
Oi!
You won't get no apology out of old Alec. You don't talk none.
Honestly?
Has he lost his tongue?
No.
Hey, it's just that Susanna does the talking for the both of them.
Tja,
Ah. Okay.
oh ho.
So who is that man? I love how Lind is just sitting there like a typical cat. You know, tail a wagging.
doubtless.
Susanna's minder. Looks after her and keeps the riffraff from bothering her, as you might have noted.
Truth is,
Name's Alec. She took him in off the streets when he was a wee sprout.
aye.
Saved his life, she did. And he's been with her ever since.
Could that mean?
Old women aren't commonly in need of a bodyguard. They are when folk from far and wide come flocking to hear their futures told. Fame don't sit too well on her, considering how she little cares for company. Surely she doth not refuseth every visitor.
Right?
Bit of a funny one, ain't it? A seer who can see the future clear as day, but will tell no one what she knows. Alec turns them all away, and no amount of begging or beseeching makes one spit of a difference.
Ah, yes.
Every now and then a fool tries to get rough with Alec, but oft as not ends with only a cracked skull for its trouble.
Curses.
Finding her was easy, but talking to her may proveth more difficult. Well, talking to her, talking to him. So, what's the plan? I mean, something tells me a simple pretty please isn't going to work. And truth be told, I do not know. I wonder if the stubborn oaf has any weaknesses. Weaknesses? We all have them, after all. Even thou, Therian? Huh? Oh, since when are we talking about me? So, though, Doust, if you're going to be like this, you can forget about my help. Mine apologies, we were discussing the bodyguard. Hard as it may be to believe, I've known my share of big, burly types who were spooked by beasts. Beasts, thou sayest? No promises that this one's the same, of course, but it's worth a try. Wouldn't you say? I mean, curious advice, but I shall consider it. Oh, like, I mean, can you even have a little chit-chat with him?
Greetings.
I have business with Susanna. But thou sayest nothing, and thou will not listen either. I have no choice. Go forth, my friend.
Now, letting us hunting.
Oh.
Letting the hunt.
Oh, I
begin.
love how the SP couldn't be full for me. That's on me, I guess.
Message me.
All right, that is huge. Oh, double turns for you there, bud, eh? All right. Oh, like I can only summon beast? All right then.
What next? Letting the hunt begin.
All right, what are we doing here? A mighty charge. The Highland goat.
Holding back nothing.
That's pretty huge.
Coming.
1400.
if thou darest. Letting the hunt begin. I will not give up. Listen to me.
Oh, those are
Let my
beautiful.
arrow fly
Those are
and
beautiful. I mean, he doesn't hit for a lot, so it actually works out quite nicely.
I will not letting the hunt begin.
That evasion's
Letting
come
the
up big
hunt
there.
begin. Letting my arrow
All right, let's
fly and
let's use a healing grape.
This
Might need to go and buy more of the medium ones, yeah, because that's not gonna do it.
coming if thou
That
darest.
ain't gonna do it.
What next?
See, I don't know, like, I guess she has to capture things, right? So,
Coming.
yeah, but it was good damage with the goat.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Okay, gotta be a little careful here.
This will help it.
There you go. Yeah, definitely go back and buy some
Letting the hunt
some
beginning.
grapes. Yeah, that's a weird one. You can't. It's all just hitting him. I guess I could have.
Message me.
Oh, huge.
Coming if thou darest. Letting my arrow fly and coming.
Yeah, what is maybe see if that'll work. 1400. Very nice.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh, that was like a little bit of double Didn't expect that, to be honest.
Letting the hunt beginning.
I almost feel like do I have to go out in the real world? Is he gonna get
Letting my arrow flying true. Holding back nothing.
All right, we're probably gonna have to go out and get some items probably, or animals. Patience, eh? I don't like when you use patience, sir.
Miss it. Letting my arrow fly.
Especially when it works in doesn't work in your favor like that. There we go.
Letting the hunt come.
Maybe a forest bracken, maybe. Oh, that sucked.
Letting the hunt beginning.
I feel like when these types of things happen, I feel like, am I missing something? Like, am I supposed to be doing something separately here in regards to...
Coming, if thou darest.
Like, I don't feel like it, you know, it's not like there's many options here of things I can do. I could defend. You know, not that matters. Like, eventually he's just gonna say, like, okay, I've had enough, right?
What next? Holding back nothing.
How about a light sentinel, maybe? I don't know. 900. Not the worst, but...
Miss it. Letting my arrow
Yeah, I don't need you to be, getting this lucky.
Letting my arrow flying true. Coming, if thou darest.
It's just a weird deal of like, wait, what do you mean you're using patience there, dude? Okay, just go away.
The hunt endeth.
I feel bad about beating up a mute, to be honest. And some jam comes our way. Oh, he might talk. He yelled out an eep. Oh, he's a man grown, but still a boy within.
Be a dear, Hannet, and have Linda carry the poor fool within. He'll be catching his death of cold lying out in the snow like a log.
That he will.
How dost thou knowest my name? That's what you want to ask, isn't it? I'm a seer, remember? Possessed of the all-seeing eye. Or so they say.
She saw me coming from a year away.
Then thou art an oracle. Truly, thou will be able to help.
Poppycock and nonsense.
Who doesn't appreciate a little poppycock and nonsense, right?
Poppycock?
A hunter from the woodlands who communes with the beasts. Not a common sight in these parts. The only one who might fit that description is that hobbledehoy, Xanta.
Santa? Or Xanta? Good morning, DJ. How's the weekend?
Him or his prentice, Hannet of the Darkwood. Your age,
You mean me?
your snow leopard, your garb? Simple deduction, my dear. The trick is to say what you know, and nothing more, and let the gullible fill in the details.
Little old lady
That's all
living in a
Susanna's
big
famous
house like that?
all-seeing eye is,
Up
in
to
the
no
end.
good. Probably has a sex dungeon in the basement. Sex cauldron, I think is what they call it.
Disappointed to learn I'm just a
A
fool?
brothel, perhaps, like in The Simpsons.
On the contrary, now I know I can trust thee. If thou speakest the truth about this, then surely thou wouldst not speak false of aught else.
She does have a witch's cackle.
Can fool you, but that Zonta lad raised a clever prentice, and that's the truth. Now, why don't you tell me why you're here?
Would love to. Oh God, he's gonna die now. Die from a common cold.
But first, let's go inside, shall we?
It seemeth that would be for the best.
Oh, well, well. That young master of yours has managed to get himself into a right mess, hasn't he?
Now, I can't be the only confused one here again, but she had a 2-story house and just has one giant floor plan of one single floor. Where's the stairs? You know, maybe I pull one of those books off that bookshelf and a secret Batman entrance opens up or something, maybe?
Mistress Susanna, canst thou help in him?
Either that or she has like 30-foot ceilings.
There is one way.
In truth.
She could put a Chevy Chase Christmas tree in there. Full. Real full there, Russ.
Truth? Ah, now that's a word. You said you trusted me, remember?
If there is the slightest chance of lifting that curse, I will trust whomever I need to.
How goes Final Fantasy 16? Are you enjoying it? Are you a little unsure, you know, because it plays a little different than your typical Final Fantasies?
Milady?
Oh, did she just whisper a sweet nothing?
Gods take my eyes if that fool hasn't raised
It's been amazing?
a
That's
strong and
good.
brave young woman. I'd scarce believe it if you weren't standing here in front of me.
I learned from his example. The good
Hey,
and the bad.
that's a notch in my book right there.
Is that so? Can't imagine that would work, but the world is full of wonders at that. Isn't that so, my dear?
It is.
But about the curse.
Already had some epic moments. I played a little bit of the demo, and that was interesting in its own right. That was good.
I am prepared for any trial.
There is but one way to turn stone back to living flesh.
Yeah, back in our Final Fantasy 9 days, right? I can't remember what the item was that we needed to grab, but
And that is to slay the beast that wrought the curse.
I had feared as much, but it shall be done.
Stay, child. I'm not finished yet. Did Xanta forget to teach you patience?
probably.
Mine apologies.
If you try to fight the beast as you are, you'll only meet the same fate as your master. And what good will you be to him then?
But I must...
What you must do first is find the means to protect yourself from Red Eye's lethal power.
How do we know that this isn't Burl with her fortune-telling ball?
Tell me, dear, have you heard of the plant called Herb of Grace?
Never.
Long ago, there was a beast in these parts too, what turned men to stone. Folks here soon learned that Herb of Grace could ward off the magic. I reckon it should be effective against Red Eye as well.
All right then.
Herb of Grace grows in a forest so thick there are few ways in. I'll send a Layak ahead to show you the entrance to the trail.
I mean, obviously you're gonna let him sleep that off first, right?
But know that the forest is a perilous place, and home to many frightful beasts.
Hopefully many of those fightful beasts will be able to come and be a part of my little partay.
You want to prepare well before you venture in.
All right, healing grapes medium we shall get.
Thank thee, milady.
It is my pleasure, dear. In a strange way, that Xanta boy was like a son to me. A vexing, wayward one, but a son all the same.
Now this is a thing I haven't. You can tell how late I've had a newish TV. TVs have updates nowadays, and I never knew. My TV is telling me that it has a 600 megabyte update to make it work better. I don't know what that means, but sure. Go do your thing, TV. Go do your thing.
With you being his prentice, it rather makes you my
Look,
grandchild now.
Susanna. Apprentice. Not prentice. Apprentice.
And what kind of a grandmother would I be if I refused to lend you a helping hand?
You know, back in my day, you bought a TV at Sears, you plugged it in, and it just worked. That was it. No fancy updates, no hooking it up to the internet.
Hello, Viva!
Hello, Wolf Slayer. How are you? Are you now on your week off?
Both in thy debt.
Or do you work one more week before you start your new job? I remember you said you were taking a week off. I walk in and immediately hear you talking shit about Hannah's accent. Absolute disrespect. Well, it's not really,
Most intriguing.
it's not like, it's not the accent, but it's just like, look, it's apprentice, right? Do you have a high sense TV as well, DJ? Maybe it's a thing. You work this week, then you're off next week. Okay. Why? And I thought Herba Grace was gone from this world. Even botanists believe the plant was long extinct. And to think, it still grows in these wintry wastes. It's a miracle, or near enough. Yeah, that's why a true scholar should not confine himself to his office. I mean, who knows what great discoveries await in far-flung frontiers. Well, it pleaseth me that thou findest joy in his quest. And yet, that Susanna woman, whatever. Well, I was just most impressed to encounter one so wise and astute. And her name, it sounds familiar somehow. I must review my tomes when this journey is over. An LG TV, okay, or as my friend likes to say it, I'll be fun employed. Yeah, that time of where you quit one job, but you already have another one lined up, so you know you get to enjoy a little bit, right? So is this a fully in-office job, or is it what do they call that? Hybrid? So one of those, do you have the opportunity to work remotely or from home, or is it you 5 days a week you are in the office doing twirly rounds, right? Full on-site due to the nature of the work. So it is aliens, isn't it? You gotta make sure the aliens don't physically leave. I understand. Not getting that past me, my friend. I need to rest. Secret squirrel stuff, so I'm not legally to work anywhere but the office. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do you have a long commute? All right. 40 minutes at absolute worst, but averaging about 20 to 30 minutes. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Trail to the Whitewood. Oh, really snowy up here. I don't know what I expected. Oh, I guess I can't go over there. God damn it, game. You're gonna make me look really hard through all of this. Olive of Life. Yeah, it certainly does look a little chilly. This looks like what Lothars probably sees on a daily basis once winter hits. Oh, scary bears!
Out of my way.
Alright. Couple of dagger attacks. I love when those hit the spot. Do love it.
There.
I I attacked the wrong one because I wasn't using my brain. Uh-oh.
Battle is truly
Now he's
joy.
gathering strength. That's terrible. Sure.
The dagger stands.
There we go. All right, we're gonna have some opportunities here. That's great. If I was a guy who was cold, oh, I do have. Okay, that does make it all just nice and easy peasy, right there. There you go.
What next?
And then no. What are you doing? No. Really? Oh. The move that I was absolutely just was missing, patience, which I don't have personally. Beast lore, summon beast, capture beast. 83 for a majestic snow marmot. Yes, please. I need more enemies. Oh, you piece of monkey dung!
If thou darest.
Oh, that's terrible. Why don't you try that again? There you go. Does boosting that move make it so that the percentage is higher? My guess is probably correct.
I appreciate it. Really.
Now then,
So I should have probably assumed that lovable thing.
the dagger stands.
Little stabby there. Uh-oh.
Interesting dilemma.
Mr. Bear. Now I'd love to get this bear. I really would. So maybe if we can get that would be really great. I'm trying to think. Fire? Maybe? On the hoary bear?
Oh, flames! Rain!
I'm disappointed. We're in the winter chills of Canada.
Out of my way.
Okay. We'll just not let him do that ever again? Right? Really?
You're too kind.
Okay. That wasn't really what I was after there.
How about this?
That tickled. That really tickled. That certainly tickled. Oh, and he's gonna. What's killing it is the whole. Do I want to spend 4 points doing that? Not really, but. You need to get your health back there, dude. A little bit. Don't hurt me.
Letting my
I hate
arrow
the
fly
patience.
true.
I hate it. Oh, and the fact that she died, so now that thing happened. God dang it. Okay, well at least you didn't kill me. That's the important part.
I'm ready. Are you?
Oh, boosted, and it still didn't give a lot there. There we go.
Damn!
Damn indeed. All right, maybe we could donate some BP to her, so we can get this hoary bear. I'm sure we're gonna have to whittle him down a little bit here, but
I could use a rest.
Damn!
God,
How about this?
I'm not expecting this guy to hit me so hard.
My turn.
Coming.
All right, Hannah, what do you got here? Hunter skills? No. Beast capture. 31%. So fully maxed out. He needs to have some things happen to him. That's what he needs. Not liking the look of this. Let's see what else he hates. Not that. God, I hate your moves, dude. I hate them terribly. Oh. The worst.
Wind in our sails.
Okay, we got another weakness. That's good. An axe, maybe? Got it. All right. Luckily, with her, we can maybe get the double axe. There you go. That is so huge that almost gets me just as excited about the whole. You know, when we attack twice with daggers, but we are hurting here. This I don't want to kill it.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Guess there wasn't much I could have done there. We did get one animal out of that, which was fine, but that was I just so think that you're hiding so many things here. Oh, you absolutely are hiding something. What'd you get up to on the weekend, Wolfslayer, if you don't mind me asking? Grim whiteness as far as the eye can see. I love Hunter in Octopath 1 for a lot of reasons, but I loathe it for one. You can only use your captured animals in duels instead of Hana herself, and your animals go away after so many uses. Dungeons and Dragons on Sunday and not much else, I think. Okay, well that's good. It's colder here too. The wind cutteth to the bone.
Come on.
Oh my god, he talks!
Now then.
A trail. Mm-hmm. A secret path only the mistress knows. It leads straight to the heart of the forest. OT2, I still think forces you to use your animals. Can't remember, but your animals don't get released after you use them instantly. Better, yeah, like each one has like about 5 turns, and then you gotta go and get someone else. But then I'm assuming you can't just have a bajillion animals, right? Like you probably have to get rid of somebody. Like again, the more you progress, you know, you're gonna probably find better animals, so you're gonna let go your lower leveled animals. But out here, the snow never melts. It covers landmarks and makes every direction look much like the other. The herb of grace grows somewhere deep in the forest. But be wary. Many dangerous fiends lurk within. And that is why Susanna keeps the knowledge of this path a secret. So thou thus speaking, and as well as any man. Only when I have something to say.
Thanks, Peter.
So it's better in the way, if a bit too cruel, but if you have max animals, you actually cook the animal to get rid of it, and you can get unique. Makes a little bit more sense, though, actually. Will that more people in this world follow it the same principle? Go carefully. I have not seen Susanna look so happy for many a year. Pray return safely, that you might bring her more joy. So I think I might be running into a slight problem here, Wolfslayer, in the aspect of I don't have a proper healer. Would it be best for me to throw someone into the group to be a healer as a second-hand job? So we got Therion, Hannet, Cyrus the Virus, and Alberic. I replaced Hannet with with our healer, but I need handed obviously for the big goof, and obviously her level is quite low. Like the dungeon wanted a recommendation of a level 38, but if I have to have handed, also the other problem is our healer is about a level 30. So Therian would be best as cleric and handed as an apothecary. Thank you. And that'll give us the good coverage we need. She does look good. I'll give her that. Therian's a good apothecary, but his steel SP can ensure he can always cast heal more as needed. Yeah, that's sort of has been what the problem has sort of been. Alright, so now we're gonna have to optimize yet again, and then optimize you. Was there not a save spot like here that it just like trailed off? Just make sure he knows heal more and make sure Hannett knows revivify. Probably revive would also be good to know. And then you mean vivify? Is that the correct one? Vivify is right. Okay. Revivify is D&D. Sure could be. Anything else that's like dirt cheap that'd be worth it to have? I do love me the poison. The poison's really good. Whether it works or not is a whole other deal, but then last stand is good if you are a little low on the health, but amputation and last stand is good for Hannah in general. It sounds like they're all good to have. Alright. Thank you, sir. Equip the skills. Hale and Hardy's also great. Yeah, we just gotta find. I like the second serving. That has got me. Ooh, patience sounds really good too. So I feel like I gotta get. Eagle Eye. All right, for Hale and Hardy. All right, I'm happy with that. I get Eagle Eye back instead of heightened senses. Alright. But in the flow of battle, crit might serve me better. Yes, it might just. Alright, it's surprising to me knowing that, like, Square made this game that there is no like tent. It's so weird to me that like, and this is a game like it would absolutely fit in my opinion, quite well. And it's not, I assume it's not number 2 either. All right, let's hopefully that that gets us around, and don't follow the torch. That'll get you around. The game kind of came from nowhere. I think following on the heels of Bravely Deep. Yeah, I want to play that as well. 15 grand, beautiful.
Let us begin.
Wouldn't mind maybe the dragon, perhaps. All right. Maybe that'll work on this guy.
Oh, flames! Rain!
Beautiful.
What's this?
My turn.
Oh, you piece of. You just had to hit me. You just had to hit me hard, didn't you?
I appreciate it. Really.
Have at you!
Not too worried. Hannah can hit that thing in the back. There we go.
What next?
And you know, I guess you don't have to hope that for the double. God, you jerk. You big jerk. You big jerk. All right. Yeah, what does heal wounds
Feeling
get us?
better?
I think. Okay, 700. That's pretty good. Yeah.
What's this?
I never really thought of that. Like the thief like almost makes that like, you know, you're gonna get those points back really fast, right? Like you'll be okay.
I could use a rest.
The battle
Just gotta sort of be on top of things.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
So what do we got? 16, 4, 4. Yeah, it does sort of suck that all these just go away, but what do we got? Many things. Therian can fill a great many roles simply because Thief is a base class. It is so good. It is so good. Yeah, that's only for yourself. Okay, we can double that up. That's pretty good.
My focus is unparalleled.
Firestorm.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
There you go.
My turn.
All right. It's almost it almost like is like when I'm looking at it, it's almost like not unfair, but
Let's do this.
it's pretty good. Like I don't even need to do that. I mean, no, I don't need to do it boosted, quite frankly.
I appreciate it. Really.
victory shall be mine.
Hit hard here. Hit hard. Oh, I forgot she was napping. God dang it.
No.
Oh, this sucks. I knew I was gonna pay for something there.
The dagger stands.
What is the logical
I probably should get her back up. Probably. Ah. Sort of having the hope that, oh, you monkey dung. Oh, you jackanitty. All right, you gotta go and make my life difficult, don't you? God, again, I don't even really need that boosted. That was good for 700. Getting everybody back up. You can even do a couple of those if you wanted to. It almost that alone has made fights like this fight's taken me a little bit, but in all seriousness, like she ain't bad. Okay, give me the winter wanderweed, please.
The battle is
Get rid of
truly
these things,
yours.
please do.
What is the logical course of action?
5 o'clock somewhere.
It sure is, Cat. And I'm about yay close to grabbing that brewski. Believe me and you, I won't make you wait too long. How's the weekend,
What
Cat?
is the logical course of action?
Oh, flames! Rage! Roll!
How was the world of Europe?
The battle
Good,
is
good.
truly
Good in the
yours.
hood. Happy to hear. Happy to hear. Steal SP from the avalanche
The
mushroom.
dagger.
There you go. Oh, Willard, how did I not use dagger on that Jackanini? How did that not happen? Huh? Huh? Come on now. Hey now.
You're too.
You ate hot pot.
Beginning.
What on earth, can I ask, is hot pot? Is that like a potluck? You dip stuff in boiling broth. Oh, that's not at all what I was thinking. Isn't that like what do you call that? Some fondue and a fondant? Maybe. All sorts of things, right? Guess at this point it really doesn't matter. It's a fondue adjacent. Okay. Who doesn't appreciate fondue adjacent things, right?
My turn.
Oh, you jackaninny. You did it again. Oops, I did it again.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Shoobity boo ba scabbity new. Just poke it. There you go. Poke it again. Sure, there you go. All right.
Course of action.
We're gonna get some that'll eventually attack it, right? There we go. Cyrus needs a good rest afterwards.
Out of my way.
Out of your way, eh? Alright, don't waste these. Steal the SP.
I appreciate
Pokey
it.
pokey. There you go. Oh my god, Wolf Slayer, I'm gonna kiss you on the mouth.
Logical course of action.
This was good. Now mind you, this is only like the second fight. So, you know,
I could use a
this could all go terribly, terribly wrong eventually, but
Next.
just keep it in mind there, okay? What would we like to use? What does that mean? Oh, I mean, that's got to be it right there, right? Maybe I misunderstood that move there. Clearly, I did. Oh
Letting the
god,
hunt
everyone's just got to be napping here. How about an icicle? Maybe I honestly don't know. We're just trying to find something that this guy might hate. Whoa!
I appreciate it. Really.
Why won't you die?
Victory shout!
Why can't you die, sir? I don't want to use that. That's like over the top. Like that's not needed. That could be good.
I shall pierce you through!
There you go. A little stabby. Grabbing that brew
The thrill of the fight!
and a level up. I love it. Boy, boy. Skibbity boo ba la. How am I? I'm all right. You know, after a long weekend of working, I'm okay now. Slightly a little unhappy that I got straight day shifts for Wednesday, Thursday, and then Monday, Tuesday. Ew. I do like going into my night shifts, but it's 5 o'clock somewhere. I hate getting up at. You know when you realize of like already when you're like, okay, you gotta get up at 5 a.m. for your normal shift. And then you have that realization that like, oh shit, I have to get up even earlier because I have to make believe be a foreman or a shift manager, whatever the hell they want to call me. So I think I gotta wake up at 4. Oh! There shouldn't even be a 4 a.m. in the morning, quite frankly. Oh, it just hits so hard. That's criminally early. Yes. It absolutely is criminally early. It's terrible, quite frankly. And it makes for such a long day. Because I don't start to see all the other people, like, relatively 5:30 or whatever, like, on my shift. But, like, you know, to think that, like, oh, God, I've been there for, like, an hour and a half before you people. Now, mind you, I do go home earlier than they do as well. But still, it's not fair. Alright, some wind damage to these lovely people. This ought to put some, you know... I need a couple of those happening. Now they're all gonna have their silly attacks and poke me with their spiny back things.
Out of my way!
There you go. That went well. Alright.
Out of my way.
Therian, you look like you could use probably a healing, to be honest. You know, get people back up to
Feeling
topped
better?
up here. There you go.
Let my arrow fly.
Alright, so now these stupid silly things are gonna be doing stuff, so... Oh, of all the things, you actually don't have a, all your moves don't even do any of that either. Beast Lord. Do you have a beast that will attack with swords? Mighty Slash. Is that to everybody? Perfect! Okay. The Marmot came up big. Good for him. Good for him. Let's see. What's the capture looking at? Like, oh, terrible percentages. Terrible. Linda, get on out there. There you go. Ahoy, ahoy. Soaps. Here. Chips ahoy. Nice to see you, Soap. How have you been? How's the weekend? Good to see you, my friend. A little polka dot door here happening here. What we got? So many options, but not the options I want at the moment. Can't do that. That's so then don't waste your opportunities then, Jordan. Don't be doing that. Steal some SP from somebody here. A hoary howler, if you will.
I appreciate it. Really.
Now then.
All right, now you know, maybe some warrior skills might work.
I will cut you down!
What is the look?
And then yeah. There it is. Oh, beautiful. Why do these things have to still remain?
Let my arrow fly.
They're terrible. Like, nobody wants any of these things. Do I already have a winter wanderweed? I do. So I don't need multiple winter wanderweeds. Try to say that 18 times fast, right? Hey, that worked. That was actually quite a bit of damage there. Still didn't kill them. They still gotta be mean and hit me. Nobody likes that. I don't want to waste all of my moves. I'm hoping to finish Dragon Age Inquisition this week. Then I can get started on Metaphor Refantasio. So you went to buy Metaphor, it's sold out everywhere. What the fuck? Cat, we live in the year 2024. Why aren't you buying it digitally? Unless, of course, you want the physical edition, then I'm not going to get too on you. I thought you would have bought that on PC. PC. I really think there was like a hot window. There was a hot window of where people were unsure of Metaphor. Like, probably honest to goodness, probably like the first week of release, maybe like the first 3 days, where people are like, oh, what's that? An Atlas game? They make a lot of games. And then I think people realize like, oh, this is like, this could be another Persona, and hence it's gone. I'm sorry, but I'm not paying 70 euros for a digital version when the physical is 60. Yeah, Soap Dish, you can share this one on Steam. Metaphor and Persona 3 Reload are both $93 fucking. And I think it was $99 at GameStop. Yes, and then the demo. Yes, the demo did sell, everyone. It was good. I don't know what the hell's going on in this world, but geez Louise. Did all the other ones get paid and buy it before I could? Possibly. Possibly. That's always a direct possibility that happens.
Now then, I will cut you down!
Out of my way.
Do game stores out your way? Like, do they get, like I'm saying, like, you know, even though I was so sort of poking at you a little bit there, are game stores really not getting that much physical release because of the adjustment into digital stuff now? Like, I mean, I really think the next systems, the PlayStation 6 and the whatever the new Xbox will be, I really don't think they will have disk drives. Or to a lesser extent, they might do what PlayStation is currently doing and have like an add-on where like either you attach it or it's just a separate thing. But I really think we're in that point where physicals just get. I think that it's funny how Xbox lost that fight a couple of iterations ago, and now it's pretty much like, you know, they were a little bit behind, but you know, I wouldn't say that they were behind, but it certainly is gonna look that way. Like that's how it's gonna happen.
Feeling better?
70 freedom dollars right now. It's pretty rough in my opinion. At least Persona 3 R is worth the price tag, but I'll never blame someone for not spraying that much. Yeah, I mean, the one advantage is, you know, Steam does offer sales quite often, but again, Persona 3 and Metaphor, they're both brand new, so Persona 3 might see like the Christmas sale on Steam. I don't think Metaphor will see a sale for probably at least 6 months to 8 months, so I mean, I'll just have to sit and wait on that one, I guess, but you know, it is what it is. That's why he bought Metaphor for PS5. I was going to be damned if I paid more for a digital copy than a physical one would. And to be clear, I mean the PS5 version of the game. There are plenty of Xbox physical copies are for sale. I have never seen a company try to sell more people to play Metaphor, on Reddit at least, than Xbox. Like, every ad is, here, play Metaphor on Xbox, please. Please play it on that system. And I'm sure it's fine. Honestly, to goodness, I'm sure it plays fine. But I don't know if that's just because people don't have a crap box, as someone called it. I haven't had an Xbox since the 360. No real interest for have one now. I mean, I'm not really console anymore, but I'm trying to figure, like, where did Xbox shoot itself in the foot? Like it seems like they're trying. Like, what is it like with, like, I've heard from a developer point of view, it's that's because they have two systems, and that everybody has to make a game for two systems. You know, one either runs shitty and then one runs relatively better, but you know, like, they have to get away from that. But I don't know if that's still gonna have people thinking like, well, you know, we could. I don't think that's the end-all be-all. At least I don't think so. Atlas and Falcom are notorious for not putting games on sale, and when they do, they're pretty stingy. Yes, they are. It's unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is, right?
The dagger stands.
Xbox doesn't have any games selling exclusive franchises, especially since they're bringing all of their console exclusives to PC. Yeah, wait, and that's what's weird. Of like, I'm sort of confused why Xbox hasn't just decided out of nowhere of like, why don't they just not have a system? Like, am I confused? Like, it certainly seems they're trying to set up for a world of where, like, you know, maybe we're not there, maybe technology's not there yet, like, but they're cloud gaming, and, you know, you buy a Samsung TV and, like, you know, it comes with the Xbox deal. Like, maybe the technology isn't there, and that's why. How do I get that one? But I am confused why they haven't done that.
Your end.
So there's no reason to get one in this day and age. Right, like Microsoft, I think, made the smart move to put all of their games on PC day one. Like, it's funny, like, how they were smart enough with that, but then they're still like, well, shit, we made this box, though, and we want people to buy it. And it's funny, again, I liked Stadia. Not to the point that I was picking up a bunch of games for it, but Stadia actually worked well for me. And I played Luna, and it ran terribly. I don't know what that tells you, you know, and it sucks. Like, I don't know if Luna is still around. That's Amazon's, right? Stadia ran extremely well for me, and I think based on that, like, you know, there are still games that you couldn't play on Stadia. Something like a racing game did not work well. I think it was F1 22. I tried playing, like, something that requires you to be moving super fast with like zero latency. It's not happening. So probably a fighting game probably would not work well enough. But something like this would probably, you wouldn't even notice the difference, right? I mean, I just don't understand of how can't you tell people, like, look, you can spend, you know, if you're Canadian like myself, I mean, I don't know what the cost of an Xbox is going, but I know that the new PlayStation Pro is going to be $1,000 Canadian. No thank you. But if it's just like, hey, we're going to put it on your TV at no cost to you, just sign up for Game Pass, you know, $12 a month. That sounds a lot better than $1,000 for a new console, right? I don't know. Game streaming services suck here. Latency is too high because there are no data centers anywhere near where I live, regardless. And maybe that's the thing, because I always heard of back when Xbox was trying it, the problem eventually became, like, what about the service members? You know, the guy who, you know, is out and about and, you know, the middle of a desert, you know, fighting for your country. You know, he's got an Xbox, but, you know, he has no internet. Now, maybe in this day and age, maybe the army has internet and whatnot. But I mean, I remember, was it Don Maddock? I remember he made a statement that someone said, like, hey, I got an Xbox and I got to go work on a nuclear sub. So, like, can you not have, like, internet? Like, and he's like, yeah, you just buy a 360. Like, that's not the answer you want. No, that guy is not the head of Xbox anymore. But still, it's troubling to hear people say that.
I appreciate it, really.
Great job, Therian. Great job.
Letting the hunt begin.
All right. Note to self, you gotta boost that to really hit it.
Have at you.
All right, what do you got?
Out of my way.
And having internet isn't the issue when a physical input needs to travel 2,000 kilometers or more. Your latency is going to be too high, and you're going to get both input. Right, like, you know, if you live in the middle of nowhere, and I'm not saying you live in the middle of nowhere, but I mean, like, obviously, like, more data centers need to be, you know, they either got to figure something out or have more data centers out and about, right? Like, I don't know what the fix is. I'm not that technical. But I certainly understand, you know, what you got to be figuring something out.
Feeling better?
Letting the
And also, I think
begin it.
at the same time, that's a hard explanation to most people. A lot of people just think, well, hey, I have good internet, right? And then they don't understand why something may not work as well as it should, right? And then they're confused. Or they might not know that that they need to have a data center nearby them, right? Like they might just, that might not even click into them. Western Canada has always gotten the shaft because we have about much population is about a mid-sized city in the U.S. Yes, move to Ontario. That's the answer, Soap Dish. Not really, but there probably is a little bit of truth into that as well. Steal SP from a Hori Howler? Can you do that? I think so. There you go, and you killed him. No, and I can't blame you. Even I kick myself of not really wanting to be here, but it's sort of where everything is, unfortunately. At least for me.
I will cut you down!
Great wind blows through.
Coming, if thou darest.
Yeah, get this guy. There you go.
What
Oh,
next?
god damn it, a violent charge? How dare you?
Out of my way.
Oh, I hate that missed, you jerk. You jerk.
I'm ready. Are you?
Oh, here's the... You probably go for the absolute. There you go. Because I could have hit that snow lizard, but
Of action.
it might not have worked out well. What do you hate? Maybe a little bit of fire? No. So confused.
Victory shall be mine!
Huh. That could be a pull on.
I shall pierce you through!
Nope. God dang it. Ow.
Now then,
Jerk. It's gotta be,
the dagger stands!
it's gotta be magic or something. I live a nice, comfortable life here. I make a pretty good wage, but I wouldn't be able to afford living in Ontario on my own in a house that's paid like a... believe me, as someone who keeps looking at the housing costs here in Ontario, and you know, I've lived here my whole life, but it sucks. And I've said this before. I hate the fact that just because I didn't decide to buy a house, you know, 10, 15 years ago, that now I get the shaft. Like, everything just gets jacked up for no apparent reason. But now, you know, everything's, you know, heaven forbid things come down a little bit, because then everyone apparently loses their retirement inside their house. I didn't understand that's how that worked, but I guess it does. So I don't know what's gonna happen, but who knows?
Holding back nothing.
Can you capture 41? I wouldn't mind getting that snow lizard. He would probably be really good to have.
My turn.
Oh, I was hoping you were gonna double him up. That's not what I was expecting to happen. Okay, cleric skills, heal wounds.
Feeling better? Now, what next?
Oh, I should have had you rest, Cyrus. I should have had you rest. Oh, I hate when you do that and you only get 2 back out of that. 1,300. Are you kidding me right now? God, what could you be weak against? Honestly. I think I've used fire.
I claim that!
What
I
next?
feel that I had a baby boomer at my parents' church tell me I should have bought a house years ago. Thing is, I would have been about 4. Yeah, and I get, like, look, I'm 42. Like, I was an age where, yes, of course, I could have bought a house in, like, my mid-20s. Like, I wouldn't have. I didn't have a job that could have afforded one. But when I started at my current job, yes, I could have gone off and gotten one. But I've always been a person that's looked at this of, like, I don't want to have more room than I need. I mean, even now, I don't really need more room. I sort of have like the perfect living situation. I mean, I'd love to have more space and some more things, but I mean, like, my son's got his own bedroom. I got my own bedroom. I don't pay a lot in rent. It's good because it's rent controlled. But, back then, like, a house was like $300K, and now they're $800K. And now I'm just like, well, you should have. Like, what do you mean I should have? Like, where are the 300K houses? Even a 400K house? And why is it an acceptable thing that if you bought for 300K, why is it okay that it's worth 800K to $1 million now? Because that's their retirement. And it's like, oh God, that's why our government has actually gone out and said, like, oh, well, we can't have the housing market fail because that's people's retirement. Like, no? I don't know. I throw my hands up because I don't know what the fix is, to be honest, and I just don't know.
What is the logical course of action?
Like, I bet what the average Ontario resident pays in rent is more than I would have to pay on my mortgage before I paid it out in property tax. Yeah, the average rent where I live is $2,200, $2,300. I don't pay that, thank God. But yeah, that's what it is. And that's not even generally for a 2-bedroom house or 2-bedroom apartment like I have. Generally, that's for like a 1-bedroom if you're lucky. So yeah, I know a lot of people whose mortgage, because they bought at the right time, pay a lot less than people's rent. And that's why you see sort of like the meme of like, the bank won't okay my mortgage because I pay $2,500 for rent, but the mortgage is $2,000. And I get that there's other things to pay for with a house that you don't have to pay for with rent, but I'm just saying it's absolutely an issue. Cyrus is gonna get a chance to rest so he can get some SP back.
Next?
I guess you can boost a rest, right? Get some
Use a rest.
more SP back. Beautiful. I attribute to the realty companies like Zillow in the US. Those bastards bought a shitload of houses and sit on them until people are desperate enough to buy them at inflated price. And what happens is there what's it called? It's the fear of missing out is what happens, right? And then people end up paying too much. They become house poor or worse. They can't even afford it. And then they're stuck with it, and it's all that. Yeah, isn't there like another company, BlackRock or something, that's doing it? We do have some of those here in Canada, but they're not really known companies too much. Well, I guess.
Feeling better?
All right, can we capture you? I've been trying so much to catch you. Yes, please. Yes. Release a forest ratkin, please. Or a light sentinel, but yes.
I honor thee, my quarry.
My mortgage was just under $400 a month when I paid it out, and property tax here works out to be $250 per month, though it's only paid annually. Okay, yeah, the property tax sounds about the same. I mean, again, it depends on what municipality or what city you live in, but those are pretty much sort of similar-ish of what I hear people pay. Like COVID really did screw. I can only speak for the city I live in. But it screwed a lot of things because everyone had to shell out money and make sure that, everything was still going to survive. And then, now that everything is back to normal, they're like, okay, now you got to pay. Like, you got to pay the piper. And then everyone loses their minds, right? Like, I mean, guess rightfully so, but at the same time, it's like, well, would you have preferred that everything, like, you know, everything would have shut down and it would have been far worse during the pandemic? Or, you know, are you okay spending a few bucks when everything's okay? I don't know. Do you live, like, a little bit in a more rural area, Soap Dish? Why do I have to fight a dragon for a herb?
Dragon? This place is a dragon's lair?
A town of 12,000 people, okay. I'd say that's pretty rural.
I have heard the legends, and Master's tales too, but to see one in the flesh... I scarce imagined this day would cometh, but cometh it has.
Ah, yes. Did I ever tell thee about the time I went dragon hunting in the Cliftlands?
You live in the most populated part of the province, though? Wow.
4 times now, and the tale getteth longer with each telling.
Is that so? I suppose each time I remember more of the thrilling details, eh?
Master, this world is not big enough for all the giant beasts thou hast huntedest.
Kat, do you know, we're getting a little bit more of a Western take on this. Kat, if you're still here, are things like that rough, like in Europe for housing and everything, or like, I mean, is it a whole different take?
Thou believest me not.
Like,
and yet I
always hear that Europeans are a little bit more open to renting than it is like over here in the West, where it's like, you know, home ownership, and, you know, and if you don't have one, you failed in life, type of thing. And that really irks me. I really don't like that take. I try not to let that type of stuff bother me, and it doesn't. Like, you know, each person can live their own life, but I hate that, like, you know, you've succeeded in life if you own a home. And it's like, okay. Over a third of the population live in the southeast quarter of the province. The home ownership stuff is the same? Okay. That's unfortunate. I mean, I have heard of that. Like, it's practically hit, like, worldwide. Like, it's terrible. And see, like, you shouldn't feel ashamed to say you rent, right? Like, but I would be the same. Like, I mean, I relatively could afford a mortgage, but I absolutely would hate to pay the amount that people want for houses. I'm not interested in overspending. You know, and maybe that'll screw me going forward. I have no idea, but...
Why? Do I smell so foul?
'Tis not thy smell.
Oh, art thou blushing? Do I embarrass the... Ah!
Less land with higher population density. I feel like they've, like, figured it out over there. Like, again, like, the Western thinking is, like, you know, the white picket fence, the lush green backyard, you know, for entertaining purposes. Whereas I think over in Europe, that, you know, you don't really need all of those things, or at least their take on them is not to have all those things. I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't live in Europe. I just drink when it's 5 o'clock over there. That's it.
Don't ben a fool.
If thou insistest. But listen, my girl.
In the Netherlands, you have a specific problem.
Hunters fighteth many kinds of beasts, some so wondrous and astounding thou canst
The
scarce
ground
imagine.
is sinking due to the Netherlands being efficiently a swamp. Wait, is the Netherlands essentially just Florida?
When thou art older, thou too will have tales that no one will believeth. But thou must still keep them.
I never knew that about the Netherlands.
Some will haunt thy dreams, some will maketh thee snorten with laughter whenever thou recallst them.
So no giant towers,
Tell thee this.
essentially, is what you're telling me. No giant, like, 30 story tall apartments.
What is it, Master?
Even when thy tale is so improbable and fantastic that not one man thinketh it the truth, thou canst tell it to me, and I will believe every word.
Alright, dragon time.
Thou shalt hear in this tale, Master, over and again, until thou beggest me to stop, just as thou didst to me.
Put it this way, the UK is roughly double the population that Canada has at roughly 70 million to our 35 million. However, Canada is 41 times larger than the... Oh yeah, I mean, to a lot of people that may not know much about Canada, like, yes, we are the second largest country in the world, but I've said this before, what is it, something like 75 to 80% of our population live within, like, what, 200 miles of the American border? Like, there's not jokes here. There are places in Canada where the polar bear population outnumbers the humans. That's not a joke. Like, that's actual legit. Stay away from them bears. But yeah, like, the further north you go, like, there's less and less people that obviously live there because it's harsh. It's cold. It's miserable. Sometimes the sun doesn't go down. Sometimes the sun never comes up, and it's polar bears and ice and igloos. Yeah, 3 hours of the border, which is yeah.
Then so am I.
So these locked things are interesting. Like, so you got to figure, like, what's the play here of, like, do you find out, like, do I have to
I appreciate it.
see what works? That hurt. Like, I know one, like, do you... Do you analyze to get another one out of it?
Much to learn.
63,000?
Victory shall be mine.
Holy crap! Why do they do this to me?
Come if you dare.
Come and tickle me,
Let the
please.
hunt begin it.
So I need to find out what those other things are. Alright, there you go.
Come in.
Nice!
Thou darest.
Oh, I think we do this. There you go. Alright. Oh, I hate that you did that. I know that wasn't guaranteed, but oh, that bothered me. We need Therian to steal some SP so that we, he can always heal people, which is great. Warrior skills. Alright, steal SP.
I appreciate it.
There you go, get some back. We're back in action. Or you can do the comparison of the US and UK, 70 million versus 350 million, and the US is 39 times larger than the UK. Yes, but isn't, I've always heard, like, for the US, it's that, Canada is obviously huge, but California has more people living in it, I think. So I guess, do I have to find more? It's not that, we know that. And you just keep analyzing. Just keep poking and prodding. Ooh, light. Very nice.
Letting the hunt.
Very nice. Yeah, we do have options. We do have options. My neighborhood has been gentrifying as well. In hopefully for the better, I would assume, right? Homes where people used to rent, they left and homeowners moved in. Tokyo has a bigger population than Canada. Oh, the dragon's been wounded. Ow, that hurt.
Victory shall be mine.
I'm pretty sure I'm one of the last who rents. See, that's that. I guess I have to ask, like, so were they renting from people who owned the homes, or is that like a weird thing of like people moved out and then they're like, oh, I guess we'll just put this up for sale type of thing, and then people bought it? No, I think they were sold by company. Oh, okay. So everyone's just wanted to get out of it then. Oh, I gotta really figure out what on earth would that. It's not daggers. I've used it. Okay, swords.
Out of my way.
We now know all of his.
Heal.
What fixes them?
You found the true lesson.
No. This really does put you in a tough spot. Oh.
I could use a rest.
What next?
1, 2, 3, 4. He's gonna smack us.
Come in, if thou darest.
Oh, he's gonna hit me so hard.
The battle is truly joined.
Where did he go? Does he come back? Oh, fuck me.
Out of my way!
Ow, you jerk. Got blown all the way back to town. Wait, I hope, like, is he gone? I don't know how to feel about this. I love how I have a 90% chance of collecting money from the, he'll be back. Thank God. Thank God. I was a little worried there for a hot second. Oh, God damn it. Oh, I can hit him twice. It's not that it's a terrible thing.
I'm counting on you. Now then. What is the logical course of action?
All right, God, I just don't know what to use on this guy. For 3, yeah, like I keep thinking like 3 turns, spells cast by a single chosen ally that usually target all foes when simply focusing out. That doesn't really matter. That sort of is not very good. Yes, they do have credit scores in Canada. That's not a thing here. So like if you want to, like, Is it just more simplified? Like if you want to buy a house, you go to the bank and they go like, okay, you've been at job X for, you know, X number of years and you make Y amount of money and, you know, here we'll give you this. You sound like you're an okay person. Yeah, I feel like that type of shit's been ruined here. Fortunately or unfortunately. Take aim. I guess that's probably not. Does she not have? Has she not learned her her move yet? I guess. $350. $350. Are you kidding me? And any other debt you may have had, they just decide based on your income and expense if you're a worthy candidate. Okay. That doesn't sound half bad. I sort of need to, I guess, heal myself because my healer is not around.
Victory!
What do you need? You need... Really don't need anything, but...
A small blade cuts deep. Now, what next?
Very interesting.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
We're gonna be here a while. This guy has 63,000, you know, health. This is gonna suck. Oh, 60? Holy crap!
Coming, if thou darest.
Oh God, you're using patience. This is terrible. Well, that worked out well. At least all of his things are gone now. So now we can just smack him multiple times. Oh God, he's gonna get some moves in. Yeah, like what's the move here? 5, 8, 10. Oh, that's. I wonder if, like, is that a guarantee? The 5? It's got to be. I guess we'll see.
A torrent of arrows.
4. And again, probably if you boosted it, would probably would have been enough. Alright. With that. There we go. 4.
Now then.
Can nail him again. Oh. So I need to heal with Therian. And then he's gonna get an attack. But then we should be able to do it for his next attack. Oh, this has me thinking way too much. Way too much. Like an unacceptable amount that you want me. Oh, that wasn't even worth it, Jordan. You numpty.
Feeling better?
Letting my arrow.
Oh, and I hate your patience, kind sir. I hate it. I hate it. There we go. Okay, as long as you didn't kill me, I'm happy with that.
Victory shall be mine.
I'm happy with that. Alright, we can do this. Might heal one more time, although... yeah, I guess I'll heal. Heal!
Feeling better?
He needs SP back.
What next?
Smack him. There you go. I drink a lot of McDonald's coffee. I just entered 14 of the Monopoly codes into their app. So I guess 7 cups last week, 1 per day. Have you won anything yet? Has that happened?
I could use a rest.
Like, what do you get with that? I remember when you actually used to get the board, and, you know, everyone was trying to get Park Place and Boardwalk and all of the railroads, and it was all for naught, and it didn't matter. I don't even know if that's the...
Never
Sure.
missing.
Get that critical rate up, why not? 19, that's it.
The battle my blade is unbending!
That'll work.
I wreak havoc upon thee!
5,000, finally, some big numbers. That's huge. Should probably be like donating BP to Therion. That's probably gonna be a move.
I'm counting on you.
Just a small hot beverage. I'd rather not get the instant wins because they're just things I'll never claim. Fair enough. Fair enough. They use Canadian properties now, not the original place, so no more Park Place and Boardwalk. Wait, so what is Park Place and Boardwalk then? If they're using Canadian places? Is that like the CN Tower in something? I have no idea. These numbers are not very good.
Have at you!
Niagara Falls, and I can't remember the other one. Niagara Falls. I guess Niagara Falls, even though I live really close to it, I guess it's hard to think of, like, when people go to that place, it's quite the deal for them.
I wreak havoc upon thee!
My turn.
I mean, it is one of those 7 wonders or something, isn't it? So, I guess. Alberic, you're gonna need some things.
Feeling better?
Coming.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I guess it's just one of those things of like, I live so close, like I could go there whenever I want, essentially, and I sort of see what it's become, which also sucks. Like, it's unfortunate of what it is. It's Canada's own little Vegas, I guess. I really would like to boost the hired help and get some poison going.
Letting the hunt begin.
If you could act twice, this would be huge for us here.
Out of my way.
Oh, come on.
Try death! What is the logical course of action?
A tempest of ice shall rage!
Never been. Winnipeg is as far east I've gone in Canada, and that is fine enough. You're nothing wrong with that, my friend. Nothing wrong with that. That's it. Back to Winnipeg. That is hilarious. Yeah, we're doing okay. He's gonna get 2 attacks. He's probably gonna use patience for 1. I really can't do anything else. I think a stone is only gonna hit him once, right? Just got 2,000 free points. That's a free coffee. There you go. After you just said you would not use any of the free ones. Now, is that a free small coffee? Or do you get to... Oh, he is going to need to have BP, though, or SP.
How about this?
Oh, no! Don't do something else terrible. No! Damn it! I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Okay, that's not really worth it. The one thing. Oh.
Here.
Any size and just use via their app like
What is the logical?
I really hate that move. I really hate that move.
Now then.
Oh, I'm really stuck in a spot where I would rather not. But I don't want to waste my
Here.
That wasn't as much as I thought. Oh well.
Interesting dilemma.
Alright, time to reshine again. Oh, those numbers have got to be better.
My turn.
Those numbers have got to be better.
Are you?
Time to steal the show. An interesting dilemma.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
I feel like we gotta analyze them again. It's getting ridiculous.
For you, comrades.
I was just gonna say, of course you would come back where he's gonna probably do a move that's gonna attack everybody. Okay, thank God. Thank God. All right. Albrecht. I'm stuck in this grand scheme of thinking of, is it better for me to heal up Albrecht or have Albrecht attack himself? You need to go vote today. Wait, what? Municipal, obviously. Or provincially, I guess it could be, right? Provincial erections. Who doesn't love a provincial erection?
Damn.
Yeah, just use a healing grape.
How about this?
And then we can use a heal, which is great. There we go. I love the second serving. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, it's... Oh, they're gonna make it tough for me. It's fine.
Feeling better?
The battle is truly joined.
Now, what next?
4, 3, 2. All right.
What next?
I hate having to rely on it. But you just need to get it done.
Coming, if thou darest.
All right.
Coming.
Beast Lord. Domina Beast would be our good go here. Snow Lizard? These numbers are terrible. You know what makes me real world is that the U.S. election has gotten very close to the idiocracy in real life. It sure has. It sure
Time to
has.
steal the show.
It's getting there. That is that's the terrifying thing. He's not even in like yellow here. You need. Okay, he's in yellow now. Oh, at least he's blind. Thank God. No. Oh, thank God that missed. Oh, thank God that missed. Oh God, this is all we got.
Heal.
I cannot lose this here. I cannot lose this here. I was hoping for a poison there.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, I was hoping for a poison. Shit.
How about this?
What next? A torrent of arrows!
Not the numbers I was looking for there.
My turn.
Ah.
Feeling better?
Now then.
Yeah, I mean that.
Come if you dare.
If I want you attacking anybody, it's him. Going to be a long fight if you're only doing single digit. Yes. Yes, it is. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe this is happening. Thank you for that. Thank you for that.
A tempest of ice shall
I mean, it's already been a super long fight, but like, geez Louise. I need you to steal SP here, dude.
I appreciate it. Really?
Oh, and I need bigger numbers than that. I need bigger numbers.
I spare no.
Oh, and I was hoping for another poison. Didn't get it. Didn't get it. Oh, this is just going terribly wrong.
A touch of
Heal. An interesting dilemma.
God, even a rest isn't. Oh, okay.
How about this?
letting my arrow fly
Oh,
true.
God, everything. No. I mean, yeah, but.
I shall attend to thee.
Alright. Don't hurt me too much here, please.
Too slow.
Thank you.
Too slow.
Thank you.
My turn.
Got off huge there. Got off huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Oh, God. Even still, it gets you down to not enough. He's gonna get one hit off you.
Here.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh, where's the second serving? God dang it.
Victory shall be mine. Come if you dare.
Such a waste, I feel like, but he can stay alive.
Have at you.
1. Ah! I can hit him for 2. Still keep the max or the boost. 1, 2, 3. No, I don't want to use it though. My brain is gonna break over this fight.
What next?
Oh, like it's just. No, see, I want to keep hers because if she can do her,
Hello, Viva!
if she can do her arrow storm and nail, that's a huge 8. Hello, Miss Biscuits. How are you? Oh God.
I shall attend unto thee.
I'm just my brain is breaking here. Doing all right? How about yourself? I see this fight is the struggle bus is huge right here, huge. I don't know what
I see through the defenses.
start making my life a little easier. I guess maybe I don't know.
Now the true lesson begins. A tempest of ice shall rage.
Not bad.
Have at you.
Not bad.
My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
8,700. That is that's the magic we're after right there. That's great stuff. All right. Who needs SP sauce? I mean, everybody needs SP sauce, but who needs it more? Cyrus the Virus, probably.
Using
Take it,
this.
please. There you go. Ow! Please don't hurt. Don't. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. He's barely alive, but he is alive.
How about this?
Out of my way.
Okay, what do we need to do here? We need luck on our hands here. If only he was
Letting the hunt be coming.
if only he was weak. We need this to hit. We need you to hit all of them.
A torrent of arrows.
Yes! Woo! That was what we needed right there. Probably still isn't gonna do it. That's well. All right, get a heal wound in there, maybe. Don't know. Not everyone needs
Feeling
to be
better?
healed. Oh, this is the problem. You use your boosts to get things happening. $500, not bad.
The battle is truly joy.
Insight again. That has worked okay for us.
There. A tempest of ice shall rage.
Oh, I need to know how much you have left. Ow. Okay, fine. Fine. As long as you didn't blow someone away. God damn it, I hate this fight.
How about this?
Everything about it sucks. And somehow, like I'm so afraid of losing it. Like, you have no idea. Like, I'm terrified of dying here because we've spent probably 45 minutes on this fight, to be honest.
Come in, if thou darest.
Oh my god, I can't believe you just hit for that many. Like, come on. Come on. Wait, do I take the chance with it again? Sure. No, you couldn't come down to 2.
Out of my way.
No. Oh, I've got to. Do I take the... No. Just don't stop dicking around. Just stop dicking around. We'll figure life out. Who can do... Who's gonna do a big move here? Alberic was the guy with the sauce, right? The max move.
The battle is truly joined.
You probably can't do it right now. He needs 30 penis points. I hate all of this that is happening right now. It is
Use
just
this.
absolutely disgusting.
Come in, if thou darest.
All right. What do you got? Just. Oh my god, the 60 hurts. The 60 hurts.
I appreciate it, really.
The battle is.
I need this to hurt.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
Come in, if thou darest.
Why did you do 8,000 last time? What happened? Oh. Great. 178. That actually was. Oh, God.
I'm counting on you.
Whoa. Oh my god. No! Oh my god, he got rid of my healer. Oh my god, he got rid of my healer. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. No, I need you to come up big there. No. Oh.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Have at you.
Oh, shit. Okay, you're gonna get another. Okay, this isn't going terribly. You need better than 7 though, but oh,
What is the logical course of action?
I am
I'm counting on you.
I'm throwing every. This may be a mistake. This may be a mistake. Oh, well, I could. Is the better move just to do the 4? Is the better move just to attack 4 times with that? Or is the better one to do the hunter skill? Then you get the 5 to 8. I think that's the better play here.
A torrent of arrows.
Okay, thank God. I know it's not the numbers type of thing.
My blade is unbending.
Please go away.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
How are you still alive? How much health do you have left? Oh, God. Like, surely he can't have much left here. We might need to use a couple of those. I gotta see what this brings back.
How about this?
900? And Alberic has no SP left. Like, are you high? Oh. I can't believe this
Using this.
Oh, thank God.
Coming.
Oh, thank God.
Darest.
1, 2. Okay. Okay. Good, good. Got the second serving there. Alright, and get a couple of these. This cannot go much longer. He's just gonna overbearingly murder me.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Oh, thank God. Oh, crow.
Is it so?
It is done. Have I slain a dragon? Oh, what is this? Sorry. This must be the good old herb of grace. This is obviously weed, right? Hello, RJD. How were you doing, and how was your weekend? We just spent the longest time on a dragon that was hiding its weed stash, and now to leave this forest and roar at things. Oh, have we made friends with wolves?
Come in, Linda.
It's all right, Linda. Is it Lind or Linda? The monsters are gathering here. They can finally. Now all of the monsters can have a taste of the weed. The dragon that ruled this forest hath been slain.
Not yet.
They will not attack us. At least not for a while yet. Come, Lind. Susanna will be awaiting word from us. Now that I have the herb, weed, I can finally face Red Eye and save Master from that dreadful curse. You had your first date night with your wife in 2.5 years. We had enough time for dinner only. No one wanted to watch the kids for more than a couple hours. Found the herb, did ya?
Thou waited for me? Susanna only asked thee to show us the way in.
What did you have for dinner?
I have my own mind. A man can tarry where he likes, can't he?
Of course he can.
Anyway, I'm done tarrying. Suppose I'll go on ahead.
I most appreciate your concern.
Well, I just...
Crab stuffed shrimp. My wife had some chicken thing that was also good. I want your most expensive food stuffed with your second most expensive food. Yes, sir. Coming right up. Lobster stuffed with tacos.
What a strange man.
I mean, crab stuffed shrimp sounds pretty good. I'm not a I'm not a seafood guy, but I can appreciate it. Sometimes it does smell pretty good. You make a better one of those at home. Yeah. I mean, that's one of those weird things of like, a steak is so simple to make, yet it's so expensive at a restaurant. I mean, I get, meat's expensive, but so a dragon. As a boy, I heard many a tale of dragons and the valiant knights who vanquished them, and yet I thought the age of dragons was long past. Never did I imagine I would set eyes upon such a beast. The master saith he once hunted a dragon, if only the once. Now that's a tale I would very much like to hear, if that is thy wish, but knowest thou that master's story is growing more fanciful with every telling? He suddenly recalleth that the dragon can speak, or weaveth dreadful magic, or burneth a company of knights with one breath, or smasheth a castle wall with a single fell blow. Yet still, he doth barren scars on his back from the dragon's claws. They at least aren't true, if little else of his tale is. I see. Then you have accomplished the same mighty deed. Yes, though he hath many faults, I can't deny, and he is a great hunter. But now it's as if he has stepped out of his long shadow to stand alone in the sun. You have lofty goals, I can see that. But you are one step closer to them now. Would a lobster stuffed with tacos be a lob-to-coaster, like a turducken? I think so, maybe. It's only it's a Simpsons joke, Silence Pizza. Wonderful name, by the way. But I feel like it could have a special name on its own, of course. I think that'd be only fair. A nice seared tuna steak is great, yeah. Yeah, that dragon, I'm sorry, RJD, I don't share the same sentiment as you did. There was nothing fun about that battle. He swept away my friends one at a time. And, he was really hard. He was a hard ass, if you will. Me as I'm eating pizza? That's a fantastic name, yeah. There she is. Found the herb of grace, did you, child?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, here, give it to me. Needs to brew for a spell before it'll work right.
Thou hast my thanks.
Thank thee.
And then?
No and then. So how did it feel to slay your first dragon? Thou knewest it was there? I think I'm going to make a rancher-style breakfast skillet for lunch. Dice and fry some potatoes and onions, mushrooms, bell peppers, and some breakfast sausage crumble. Topped with scrambled eggs and a bit of shredded extra old cheddar. Wow. What time am I coming over at, Soap Dish? You started to play of OT2, decided I'd have my kids make my party and second jobs. It's been fun. Combos I never thought of. Are they working out well, though? And how are they making the decisions on the second jobs? Is it just like that one looks cool, or... Listen, dearie. If you couldn't slay that dragon, you wouldn't have Cinder's hope in a blizzard of surviving an encounter with Red Eye. Why, thank you, Soap Dish.
You are...
Tell you what, I'll meet you halfway. I'll meet you in Winnipeg. How's that sound, right? How about breakfast in Winnipeg for all? Thou art not a woman that coateth her words in sugar, art thou? That one looks cool. That one has my favorite color, right? Never seen much point in it, my dear. Now, why don't you tell me about that dragon while we wait for the herb to brew? Well, as thou wishest. So do we have to sprinkle this on Zonta or whatever? Oh, I never. So tell me, dear, how does it feel to tell the tale?
Well,
It was never much for talking. It was Master who taught me how to weave the stories. Oh, that lad was a tongue-tied fool in his youth as well. This and that. He could scarcely put two words together. Have I ever been to Winnipeg? People that live in Winnipeg don't want to go there. No, I have never been to Winnipeg. I have been to Nova Scotia. That's as far east as I've been. and I have been to Alberta. That's as far west as I've been.
Indeed.
And I've been to Quebec, but trust me, dear, what grain of eloquence by now possesses more drummed into him by yours truly? I've been in more states than I've been in more provinces of my own country. I'll think twice before you tell him your tale. He might be jealous to hear you speak so beautifully.
Well, well.
'Tis true that he doth not enjoy being shown up in anything. Here you go. This should do the trick. Is there a good time ever to visit Winnipeg? You be sure to quaff it down in one gulp the moment Red Eye's foul curse strikes you.
Thou hast my thanks.
I need to know, like, what the American equivalent of Winnipeg is. Maybe for a hockey game. That's I'm sure it would be far easier to go to a Winnipeg Jets game than it would be for me to see my Toronto Maple Leafs. Fargo, North Dakota. Fuck me.
Understood.
Very well. You gave me 10 herbs of braces? I only needed 1, I thought. Alright, let's rest up. There's a whole damn musical about it. You've been in 4 provinces. I've been in, I think, 9 or 10 different states, yeah. It's really easy to go visit a bunch of states when you drive to Florida through them, so. And I've never been across the pond. I've been to Mexico a couple of times, but I haven't gone over to Europe yet. It's on the list, I guess. All right, I think we're all done here. I think. Is there anything that they're wanting me to do? I don't think so. I don't think this is where I should be going at the moment. Wait, did I miss something of where they told me they wanted me to go? You've been to the Yukon. That is that sounds cool. Any grandmother would be thrilled to aid their grandchild. Okay, I must have missed where they wanted me to go. Head west out of town. There we go. I love an objective. So I just went east. That was the problem. In Alaska, it's one of the states I've been. Okay.
You are Honnet?
I am. And thou one of the Knights Ardent.
At your service. I bear word from Lady Eliza. It is about the fiend, Red Eye.
She hath found it?
Yes, near the desert city of Marceline. She awaits you there.
There's our chapter 4
that
story.
Is where I will go. Thank thee.
If you will excuse me, milady.
Taking your leave so soon?
Yes, it is time. I apologize for any burden I may have caused thee.
My pleasure, dear. There's always room under this roof for my favorite granddaughter. The burden of family is no burden at all.
Thank thee. Looking after her, Alaic.
Did you go to one of the territory? Like, did you go to Alaska and then go over to the Yukon just to, like, you know, they're close by to each other, right? I mean, relatively close by. I mean, I know Alaska is huge, and just getting up there on your own is huge.
That
but
is my duty, and it will be done.
Indeed.
Honey, dear. For all your cleverness, you are as naive as a babe in the woods.
Ah, babe in the woods, eh?
You are a pretty girl. Not the beauty I was in my younger days. But I will hold you up with my prattle no longer. Go in safety, my dear.
Thank thee.
Can't forget about
When the
my
hunt is
beard now,
done, I
can
shall
I?
return, and Master with me.
Toodaloo! And so does Hannah leave still snow behind her. Her quest has become a hunt. To save her master, she must slay the beast they call Red Eye. With this knowledge, she strides towards her next destination, the city of Marcelin, surrounded by the sand of the Sunlands. North and South Dakota, Minnesota, Washington, Montana, Nebraska, Illinois, and Michigan. That's a lot. All right. To the world map. Actually, we probably want to go back into that town so I can change my party back up to who we're going to need next for our next chapter 3. I hate that those aren't steps to go up to. Is this even the tavern? Yes, it is. Why does this feel like it's a different tavern? Anyways. Okay, Primrose is chapter 3. Is that it for the chapter 3s? No, Ophelia. Level 38. That's where we're going to go. Can we fast travel there, please? We can. So, we need Ophelia. Oh, I guess I gotta go to him to change the party. Alright. Oh, Ophelia's already in the party. Okay. Oh, no. Those are my idle party members. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Alright, so I guess back to Handed again. That's what sucks, but... I'm through Wisconsin, I guess, on the way to Illinois. For a hot second, right? What is her side job? Scholar. Okay. So now I'm back to the thinking of... Susanna always reminds you of Olena Tyrell from... I've never seen Game of Thrones, so get on me now about that. Oh, never mind. She is a... Yeah, so I mean, I guess I don't need another cleric, so... What was I previously? An apothecary, I believe, right? I believe that was it. I think that's what I was. Alright. Back to being well-rounded here. Alright, looks like we should... Well, no. We'll rest when we get there. Alright. Heading all the way down to, Gold Shore. You've been to Alabama, Georgia? And didn't you live in North Carolina? That's right, we had business here. From Saintsbridge, you head to Gold Shore to perform the kindling once more. There, you encounter a familiar face. Why is the oops? Did you do it again? The sacred kindling is carried out once every 20 years. The first destination on the pilgrimage, the town of Saintsbridge. And it was there she met 3 young boys after carrying out her duties. Now she remembers them and others she has met on her path. Each time she bows her head in prayer to the sacred flame. Georgia, Florida, Texas, Arkansas, Tennessee, Illinois, Indiana, Pennsylvania. Did you drop by and see RJD while you were in Pennsylvania without knowing it? Ohio, Michigan, Cali, and Louisiana. The Emberborn, during the rite, reflects the heart of the flame bearer. The fire you've brought us, Sister Ophelia, looks to be a warm and gentle flame. I have no doubt your kindness was a comfort to the children you met as well. Bishop Bartolo's words in Saintsbridge remain etched in Ophelia's heart, and she carries them with her as she arrives in Goldshore. Oh, that's right, you're New York. New York! Concrete jungles with the tomato. That is how that goes, right? Like that song? I think so.
This is Goldshore. Here, another flame wants for kindling. After that, I can return at last
In Oklahoma and Missouri.
Cast my ember into the great flame.
Been through Pennsylvania a bunch of times, lived in northeastern merry old land of Oz.
Then, my long journey will come to an end. That man looks familiar.
I'm just gonna share right now. I can appreciate you, every single one of you, for not talking about the make-believe Midwest of America. I thank you. Mississippi! And the River Delta.
Master Matthias of the Leonil Consortium. What brings you to this place, good sir?
First of all, don't call people good sirs here.
Ah, Sister Ophelia. It has been far too long since I saw your lovely face.
Pray forgive me for ending our first meeting so abruptly.
There is nothing to forgive, sister. I heard of the Archbishop's affliction. Terrible news, that.
Wait, what's wrong with the Archbishop? What's wrong with him?
I hear that you are
He probably has
kindling in
space age.
Sister Liana's stead.
You haven't been to any of the Carolinas? Weren't you born in the Carolinas?
Your journey has not been an
First
easy
chapter
one,
got
I'm sure.
syphilis. Yeah, you gotta be careful of that.
It is the path I have chosen. And the provisions your consortium generously prepared for my sister have served me well on the road. I thank you for all your kindness, sir. Our realm owes...
So was Kenny Omega, apparently. Always via North Carolina. If you counted right, you've been to at least 30 of the 50 states. Jesus. You got around.
Think nothing of it, sister. We, too, are honored to serve.
I mean, it has health problems you want on the pilgrimage in place of the Archbishop's daughter, true. Traveled a lot when you were a
You
kid.
have a gentle heart. The people are fortunate to have your guidance. Disease, poverty, war, natural calamities.
Like
no
for like
shortage of
vacation, you would just
suffering
like
in
pick a
this
state
world.
and go type of thing, or just happen to go wherever.
And yet, I hear that recently there are those who turn their backs on the church, shunning the light of the sacred flame.
That is most saddening to hear, sir.
Oh, but forgive me. I did not mean to trouble you when you have more important matters at hand. Do forget what I said, and focus yourself on the kindling. I, too, will offer a prayer for your success.
You have my thanks, Master Matthias.
And now,
Sometimes,
I
in
feel
a
I
lot
have
of
some
times, we'd
business
be
I must attend to.
drive because flying was too expensive. So I've been to and through several states. You went to Chimney Rock, North Carolina, when I was younger. Is that a city? A name of a city? Chimney Rock, or a destination, perhaps? And you traveled a lot for your first job as well.
I will be in town for a while longer. Mayhap our paths will cross again.
Need to spruce up back on some items again. Make way for the cathedral. How about after I set my equipment again, because it's all terrible. There we go. The Soul Hatchet! Miguel's Spear, Gustav's Hat, Skills. You have a lot of points. Oh. What does this do? $500. So I could... Oh. Everyone's got so many good points, but it's a city in the mountains of North Carolina, right on the river, but now a lot of the town got destroyed by Hurricane Helene. Okay. Just counted on a list. I've been to 33 states total. Wow. That sure is a lot. Boy, his SP really took a dump there, but that's okay. Provisioner, please. What do we got? Things are so expensive. I hate it. Did I like hit a button or something of like, wasn't there like a map? No, I don't want to part ways. Yeah, because there it is. How on earth did I ever hit like the right button? Missed that. Alright, just want to make sure I wasn't missing anything from these people. I think I've already talked to them. Some years back now, our ship went down in a bad spot of weather. Most of the crew washed up eventually, but no one ever saw the captain again. The rest of the crew gave up long ago and everyone went their separate ways in the end, but I haven't stopped believing that the captain's still out there alive. Great man he was, you know. I'm anywhere, long beard. If you see such a man in your travels, I'd be mighty pleased if you could bring him home to me. How about new? I mean, maybe, but new. You're at 50 countries. Jesus Christ. Holy guacamole. I don't know, Kat. I don't know if we can count that, though. I mean, Europe is all, like, they're all too close together, and, you know, it just should just count as one, okay? You can go to, like, 7 different countries in, like, an hour, okay? So, I don't know if we can accept that. I'll let it slide for now, because I'm in a relatively okay mood, but I'm just letting you know. Your 50 countries are not only Europe. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm just letting you know. Just letting you know. How many people here have been to Canada? God. How about that? There you go. I mean, I know a lot of people don't have passports. Get your passports, people. Travel the world if you can afford to. You've been to Ontario. Where did you go? Oh, Windsor. Sorry to hear that. You barely even entered Canada if you went to Windsor, Kat. It's not like, I mean, Toronto's any better or something, but still. It counts. It does count. I'm just letting you know. Yes, I know. We discussed that. You drove through the hammer, as we call it, RJD. Definitely had the Canadian Border Patrol. Did you tell them that you were smuggling maple syrup? The good old golden horseshoe. Yes, the golden horseshoe.
Oh dear.
The right fearsome beast lurking in the sea near here, and if you dare set out in a boat, it'll come right after you. Which means that fishing is out of the question. Oh, I guess if I had the guy who would, you could buy that Leviathan egg, right?
Oh.
Some of the merchants who service my merchantry have been in a spot of trouble with bandits. If something isn't done about it soon, I may have difficulty getting stock back from my customers. That won't do it all. Something's got to be done about these bandits. How about you do it on your own, dude? How about that? How about that? You've been to Niagara Falls a couple times, so barely in. I went to see Nova Scotia. Yeah, I've been there. That's a good place to go. Honestly, though, you'd go back to meet Jordan, but most importantly, get some of those maple syrup cookies. They're not all that in a bag of chips, though, Kat. I'm telling you. They're not as good as you think. You told them you were smuggling
How do you
maple
do?
syrup so they wouldn't find the tobacco and firearms. See, there's someone thinking, right? I am the flame bearer, Sister Ophelia. Do I have the honor of speaking to His Excellency?
Oh,
Oh, Sister Ophelia, thank the gods. We've been waiting eagerly for your arrival. Yes, they, Nova Scotia's got, I keep forgetting, I gotta put some of my pictures that I had from Nova Scotia on the Discord. I haven't been out west. I mean, I was in Alberta, but I think I was 8 when I was over there. So, and camera phones weren't a thing back then. Yeah, that's when our countries played nice back then, where we could go in between America and Canada, and you didn't need a passport. You just showed up at the border and said, "Hi, I want cheap beer," and they'd let you in. Is something the matter? You look quite pale.
no.
I sort of do wish we would go back to that. That was nice. Because again, like, relatively for me, I'm about a 45-minute drive from Niagara Falls border into Buffalo type of thing. And that's, you know, like, that's close enough of where, like, just like in a day, like, you'd be like, oh, you know what? Let's go to the States, you know, spend a day or spend a weekend if you wanted to. I mean, not everyone wants to spend a weekend in Buffalo, but, you know, and not that I don't have a passport, or my wife or my son, like, we all have passports. It's just like, you know, there's a little bit more planning around it, obviously. Have you ever thought about getting a passport, DJ, or just no interest to really travel much around? You don't need a passport, just an enhanced license in New York City. Yeah, I remember that's a thing. I didn't know that was a thing in the US. I know that's a thing in Canada, or Ontario specifically, that you can have an enhanced license. But I never understood it. Because, at least here in Canada, to get the enhanced driver's license, it's more money than it is to get your passport. So I never understood why you would get one and not the other. And the enhanced license only lasts for 5 years, where a passport can last for 10 years. But I digress. But what a terrible welcome I've given you. I am Donovan, the Bishop of Goldshore. We thank you for coming all this way. No doubt your journey has been a trying one.
May the sacred flame guide us.
I've been helped by many along the way. I could never have made it without their kindness. I've brought the ember. May the flame ever shine upon the people of Goldshore. You got your passport to go to Italy 2 years... Italy was 2 years ago already, eh? Have you drank through all of the boxes of wine that you brought back? Forgive me, sister. I was lost in my thoughts for a moment. I fear I have not yet finished the necessary preparations for the kindling.
Goodness!
Oh, I see.
I'm so very sorry.
Yeah, it's just that...
In that case...
Your Excellency? Is there some way I might be of service for you?
No.
No, I mean, don't trouble yourself. I am sure you already have much on your mind. Why don't you go get some rest in the meantime? I'll see to it that all must be done. That's weird. It takes the place of my regular driver's license. Cost you $30. Oh, I mean, I'm assuming like in the States, it's you know, everything is relatively cheaper, but you give Canada something that they can tax you further on, or something that helps you, it's, you know, expensive. I think just to renew my driver's license, mind you, every 5 years, I think is $125 for the privilege to drive. Wolf got his late last year before we went to Mexico in February. Okay. Yeah, I don't like, we call it enhanced driver's license here in Ontario. I guess maybe the same in New York as well for RJD, but I don't know if it'd be called something else. You still have that wine that was shipped and it's going to be on the shelf for at least... Oh, okay, well that's good. This is where Ophelia's story starts taking off. Yeah, so $30 American. Exactly. Yeah, 5. So you guys have the option to do it every year? That's interesting. You get 1 year for free if you pre-purchase 5 years. Wow. Do you guys also have that enhanced driver's license soap dish? I wasn't sure if it was just like if it was like across Canada or just like per province type of thing. I wonder where that child have gone.
Are you okay?
Something troubling you? Professor. Well, the truth is... Let's see. So there was a child spying on you earlier. Yeah, but when I spotted him, he ran off on God's only know where. I mean, he looked to be in trouble. I'm sure I could help if only I could find him again. Truly, you are a kind soul. It would well behoove me to assist you in this charitable quest. Why, thank you. Whenever you strive to help others, people become inspired to help you. I'm no exception. Now about this runaway. I don't imagine he could have gone far, so I think it's best that we thoroughly search the vicinity rather than rushing about and spreading ourselves too thin. Haste does not make waste, after all. Haste does make waste, after all. You always have the best advice, Professor. That priest is definitely hiding something. He certainly seemed distracted, didn't he? Well, there's the understatement of the year. I don't think he heard a word you said. He was clearly worried about something. He's an open book. Oh, he's not a man who's accustomed to lying or prevaricating? Making up words here. That much is obvious. But I'm worried for him. What could be troubling him so? Maybe you're being set up, and he's in on the game. If that's true, then there must be something forcing his hand. If we can get to the bottom of what is worrying him, we might be able to help. You have a little too much faith in people. Do you think so? I can hardly imagine him wishing harm on anyone, at least all of us. We should learn more before we start making assumptions. If you insist, I just hope your good intentions don't go bad. Real ID is different. The enhanced ID allows you to travel by land or sea to Mexico, Canada, and some Caribbean. Oh, so if you want to travel by air, you still need a passport. Period. But if you want to go over by a boat or drive across the border, or I would assume, in our case, although it'd be by car or land. Easily, you can. There's some place you can walk across the border. Niagara is one of them. You would just need that enhanced port. Okay, cool.
Goodness.
See, like an enhanced driver's license over here, is a relatively new thing. I think it's probably been around for 10 years or so, but I always had a passport long before that, so it never made sense for me to have, one. Although I guess, to be fair, you're more likely to travel around every day with your driver's license than you are to travel around with your passport. So I guess that would be the advantage of just what I was saying of if just on a whim you wanted to go to the States and drive across, if you live close by, you wouldn't need to have to worry about having your passport with you. When you apply for a passport, they give you the option to get one of those instead of the full passport if you don't plan to oh, okay. That makes sense. There you are. I saw you in the church earlier. What do you want? I don't know nothing.
You are safe with me.
Oh, settle down. I never said you did anything.
I am Ophelia.
What's your name? I'm Daniel. Oh, what a lovely name. It's nice to meet you, Daniel.
Thanks.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Now then.
Were you there to see the bishop about something?
Yes.
What? Oh, yeah, I guess. Well, he sure seemed to have a lot on his mind. There's a pair of sister villages on each side of the Canada-US border near here that you can walk across the border at too. Oh, okay. Providing you have your passport on you, that is. It was as though he was anxious about something or even afraid. I don't. Apparently I have to get a real ID at some point so I can actually go on a plane. What's a real ID? Don't you already have a driver's license, I would assume? I mean, I don't even think you need that. I mean, my wife doesn't drive. So, you know, like, I think it's like to get a Canadian passport, like, pretty much all you need is, like, you know, to show your birth certificate that you're a Canadian citizen. I would assume it'd be the same of just showing your American birth certificate. Real ID is replacing the typical driver's licenses in the US. Really? This is interesting. Does it have, like, a bunch of, like, security features and stuff or whatever? It's apparently the opposite of all fake IDs we have now. No, I know. Like, I mean, you can get on a plane in the US, I assume, like, you know, as long as you're still traveling in the US, right? But it's if you wanted to travel to a different country in the air, you would need a passport. Daniel, if you know something, tell me. I mean, if there's any way in which I might offer my aid, I'll do it. I brought a letter to the bishop. Okay. Well, that sounds good. A letter? Somebody asked me to give it to him. A stranger. Stranger danger! But when the bishop read the letter, he went all white. I'd never seen the bishop look like that before. I'll bet you don't know what the letter said. Can you remember anything about the person who gave you the letter? You cannot get on a plane, period, if you don't have a real ID, Bursar. Really? I am so confused about hearing about this real ID. Yeah, looking forward to train travel soon. I mean, I'll probably be long dead when they finally figure out train travel in Canada, but it sounds like they're starting to really look on a go-ahead of I mean, I don't think it's going to be quite like a bullet train, but they're looking at making something that's going to be going from essentially, I don't know if it's going down to Windsor, where Kat was, like, you know, on the near the southern border of the US, all the way up to, I think it's Montreal, and maybe a little bit further. But if you can get me a train that'll go about 300 and 400 kilometers an hour, you know, that could go far, like, because plane travel's expensive here in Canada, and, you know, if you could travel on a train, you know, and get somewhere within, you know, 2 or 3 hours that normally takes 8, that'd be pretty nice. And, you know, and you can have a bevy on the train, right? Well, I've never seen him in town before. A newcomer to town, I see. Thank you, Daniel. I think I should speak with this bishop once more. They have some interesting lines in Canada. I was thinking about that someday. Yes. Yes, you should. Come on, Daniel. Let's go. Oh, God damn it, Daniel. You're not going to follow me? Because I delivered the letter, the bishop, he... Guide. Come on in. Guide this individual.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Still working on that beer, Cat. Still working on that beer. Bevy on the train, bevy on the train, bevy on the train. Bevy before the train, bevy after the train, then bevy on the train. Right. I drink so slow. It's because I don't shut the fuck up. You guys have me interested in real IDs and whatnot. Sister Ophelia? DJ, I don't think anybody likes to go to the DMV anywhere. It's the same experience, I would think, worldwide. I mean, it's not called the DMV in Canada, but I think it's the DMV's job to be a fucking shit show and just drain the humanity from everybody. I think I think it's a rite of passage for everybody. Did I do a bad thing? I mean, to the bishop, I mean?
No.
Of course not. But if you're worried for him, Why don't we go and speak with His Excellency together? You do that for me? Well, thanks, Sister Ophelia. So to travel within... and I have to assume you're meaning for U.S. citizens, obviously, right? I mean, it ain't gonna matter if, you know... Like, I've always been told, like, in Canada, like, your passport rules all. Like, that's your travel document. You want to go somewhere, as long as you have that and it's in good standing, you're good. Type of thing. Like, everyone recognizes the passports. Which, like I said, because my wife doesn't drive, my wife brings around her passport a lot more often. She doesn't, like, carry with her everywhere, but here in Ontario, they don't accept your health card, even though it has a picture on it, as, like, proper identification. So she has to, like, you know, if we want to go somewhere, like, you know, we're older, like, it's not like she's going places where she's getting ID'd. But I mean, I remember when we were younger, like, she'd have to bring her passport with her, you know, to get into, say, like, the casino or something, or if she got ID'd to buy alcohol or something like that. Where someone like myself, I just need my driver's license. May 7th is when you need to have the real ID to get on a plane. It must be weird for citizens living abroad who don't have a driver's license anymore and only a passport. You'll be fine, Cat. You'll be fine. I think that's probably because we play nicely with a lot of countries, Soap Dish. I do think, like, our passport is one of the best ones to own, apparently, but I don't think it's, like, the best. I don't know, like, which country has the best passport. It's probably someplace in Europe.
If you'll forgive me.
Like Sweden or something. Passport can be used in lieu of real ID. Your Excellency? It's me, Sister Ophelia.
But why?
Well, that boy with you.
Let us begin.
Young Daniel had something he wished to say to you, Your Excellency. And what might that be?
I'm sorry.
Is it all my fault? Is it all because of that letter? It's nothing, truly.
It's just that...
But you've been acting strange ever since I gave it to you.
No, I must...
No, child. You're to blame for nothing. Everything is mine own fault. If something worries you, Bishop, please share it with us. I mean, I got to assume the worst here for the Bishop. He obviously has a gambling debt with the Mafia. And he's in real trouble. They're gonna take his thumbs! I know I am still a stranger, but I'd be happy to help in whatever I can. Please do not bear this burden on your own.
Sister Ophelia.
Shall we?
Well, whatever was written in that letter, tell us. I suppose there's no point in hiding the truth any longer. Your Excellency. Are you playing a Metaphor after Final Fantasy 16, DJ? Is that the plan? We have your daughter, if you wish to see her again. Seize the ember from the flame bearer and bring it to the cavern by the sea. It sounds like we need Liam Neeson on the case here. Taken 7, right? Speak to anyone on this matter and you may consider your daughter's life forfeit.
Kidnapping? What villainy is this?
That is the villainy. Kidnapping. Okay.
I must be honest with you, Sister Ophelia.
Yeah, I don't know how long Final Fantasy 16 is. I mean, I would assume it's not like some 200-hour experience, but, you know, I would assume it's probably at least 60 to 80 hours.
Until a short time ago, I was agonizing over whether or not I should do as the letter says. My Lysa has seen but 7 summers. When I pictured her together with such evil men, crying out
for you, Jordan, 378 hours at least. Probably. I mean, that's what's got me worried about my upcoming games soon enough. I mean, I've got some real dandies coming up. I mean, there's Reverie. God knows how long that'll take. Daybreak eventually. Final Fantasy 12. I want to play Metaphor, Refantasio, Persona 3 Reload. I mean, those 5 games right there will take me 4 summers. I mean, at least I've guaranteed my streaming future, right? I mean, I might Twitch might not be around at the route they're going. Would you guys follow me to YouTube?
Would be to betray everything I stand for as a man of the church.
I got a lot of chunky games on the list, yes. Yes, I do.
It's not mine to
Some
steal.
good chunk.
Your Excellency.
I must trust that the gods have their plans
Cyberpunk?
for us all. Even if it means my
I don't know how long that game is.
dear Lysa.
I won't forget about that, believe me and you.
Bishop.
Oh my god. Space AIDS has finally hit the bishop.
Is the bishop going to be all right?
I mean, probably, but was he lying on cardboard? Is the church that rough from the donations they can't afford mattresses? And if that is a mattress, it looks like it hasn't been cleaned in ages.
Yes, he is resting peacefully now. He must have been under a great deal of strain.
Did we scare away Silenced Pizza? I mean, I thought he would have stayed. I mean, he has a great name.
The father's love for his daughter is a thing beyond measure.
I know Metaphor is about as long as a Persona 5 Royal. Yeah. I played the demo. I got the hunch that would be a nice long game. But like I said, it's the last Persona I played was Persona 5 Royal, and I liked it. So, like, those games have to be, up to a point, like, I can't play back-to-back Personas. I would lose my mind, but,
To manipulate that for evil is a sin the gods
and then
will
there's the
not
Ys
overlook.
series. I'll have to take a look at that.
I will go to this cave by the sea and bring Lysa back safe and sound.
But you could be killed.
Maybe, but I won't stand by and do nothing either.
So we got to go to a cave
can
by
take
the
care of
sea
myself.
and rescue the bishop's daughter.
Okay. But please come back safe.
Why did they have Daniel bring them the letter? Exit the town to the south and make the way for the seaside grotto. I just can't believe, like, that's the name of the game. Ys. Ys? Wise? Ys? Sounds so confusing to me. And we're sending our love down the well, down that well. It's probably worth it to rest up at least before we head on out. I hope they put out Daybreak 2 demo. Did they have a... They didn't have a Daybreak 1 demo though, did they? Usually like... I mean, it would be nice for them to do so. Like, I agree with you, but they did? Okay. Must have missed that. Not that I would have played it. Like, I feel like I would stay away from it just for the... Ooh. Just go into it fresh. $60-hour mark. Wow. All right. No, 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 no. There we go. Sorry. Grottos are usually up in the... Yes. Ice amulets. This is making me think of like, oh, is there gonna be something over to the right? Oh no, look at these wonderful things. Oh, why can't none of you things have dagger? There you go, I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, don't hack. Oh, god damn it.
Out of my way!
Well then.
Alright,
What is the logical course of action?
attack it again. There you go. There you go. Great job. Great job.
I appreciate it. Really.
Alright. Our time to shine.
Now then. I will cut you down!
That's some big numbers, sure.
I'll knock
God damn it, your poison sting sucks!
Let's do this!
I hate it so much.
Here.
Have at you.
Alright, this guy. What do you got? You know, for a cleric who heals themselves, they don't have a way of getting rid of everything.
This should help.
Other than that, I mean that's fine, but
I don't know.
oh, found a weakness again. Good job.
Well then.
Good job. Alright, we're doing well. Doing okay. There you go. Thank God. Go away.
I hope I've grown
Use it.
more able.
116. Doing good. Doing good on time. Ah, I don't need that. Ah, don't need that either. Okay, good stuff. Hey, look at that. They gave us more weed. That's great. Anything over this way? Can we just dive onto the water? What's this way? I missed a treasure chest of a soul stone. Oh, there's something over there. How do I get over there? Oh, rather easily. Okay. Bottle of poison dust.
Flame, protect us!
You guys can't give me magic at all. Oh, come on, they're mechanical creatures.
Out of my way.
You know what hurts me?
I appreciate it. Really.
Probably light. Probably.
Victory shall be mine.
Probably.
I will cut you down!
Well Well then.
Can you people leave me alone? Like, just once?
Yeah.
There we go.
The battle is truly joined.
Alright. Not really the things I was after here. God dang it! I tried.
Well then.
What is the logical course of action?
My turn now.
Nail them with those luminescents, please. There you go. All right, Therian, your time to.
Let's do this! Time to steal the show.
There you go. Those are some numbers that you could be proud of.
Now the true lesson begins. Oh, Ice, here's some proof.
Dead.
You
Dead is
should
good.
have studied harder.
Great bunches of oats. Damn it, game. Why do you gotta make things so difficult finding these godforsaken treasure chests? You know, Hugh Hefner didn't make his grotto difficult to find.
Time to teach you a lesson.
I'll do my best.
Sometimes your best isn't the best. Right? Like, we're in a world where you did your best. Well, that's not good enough. Right? Nothing has been done. Do boop boo Scooby Doo. Ah, it was hopeful, relatively hopeful.
My turn.
What do you have? No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Oh, I didn't do this well. Oh.
Have at you.
Leave me alone.
My way.
Goodness gracious, please.
I'll do my best. Ah! May the sacred flame shine forth.
Oh my god, make it make sense here, please.
I'm ready. Are you?
Steal SP from somebody. There. I hate that you miss. I hated that you missed there. I hated it.
A small flame cuts deep.
That's better.
What's this now?
Merchant, do you rest? Steal. Yeah, sure, great. There we go. That's what I wanted. Get everyone back on the same page.
Oh, sacred light.
Break them, please. Oh god. Ophelia needs like a thief thing of getting back SP. Although mind you, you could just share it with Therian, but
You're too.
Now then.
Does he have a number that is Albert getting more SP back than Therian is? Is there like a perk I'm unaware of? This is the cavern described in the letter, but this ember. What could anyone else possibly want it for? No, I'll tell you. They'll want it for anything. Albrecht's physical attack is higher than Therian's, so he may actually be able to steal more SP than Therian. Ah, so that would be why. Is that what it's based off of? Is how much damage is done? I'm sure it says it in the actual thing, but that would mean that I would have to read. 5% of the... Oh, okay. Well, at least somebody in my chat is paying attention.
I'll make this quick. Out of my way.
Out of your way, eh? Alright.
Fatal touch.
The battle is truly joined. Out of my way.
Perfect. Oh, that's a cheese doodle type of move there, dude. We're not accepting of that type of stuff, okay? We're not fans. Not fans. Wind? Do you like wind? Not the greatest fans, but...
I'll not be defeated.
Anyone here like wind? Anybody?
The battle is truly joined.
Alright, who's got the dagger skills? Alright, SP. Oh, his name's a believer. Yeah, I'm a believer. Strive fire. Good numbers. Good numbers.
I'll do my best.
Oh god, they're all going to attack. Multi-fires? Leave me alone. Oh, you don't get to a double it. They're double dipping.
Battle is
I don't
truly
like what
joined.
they're doing. Go away, meanies.
With each
Did you see what they did to
I
me?
grow stronger.
How dare they? You didn't get to do that type of stuff to me. Hey, who I am? Some refreshing jam. Oh, that's broken. Jordan's not allowed to get over that bridge. What if we jumped? Is that too much to ask? How do I get over there? How do I get over there? I don't like going the long way here. I think Jordan's gotta go the long way. Oh, he looks big and on fire. Look, am I the only one wrong in thinking that a big ball of fire should be weak against ice before he's weak against wind? Now look, I get a big gust of wind's gonna put out a fire. I get it, okay? But not all the time.
You're too kind.
My hatred is
Have at you.
growing thin. Sometimes your best is not good enough. Okay?
Have this.
An interesting dilemma. Great winds blow brutal.
Oh. Lay off. Alright, lay off. We've all had enough.
Freeze! Victory shall be mine.
Steal. There you go. Getting them points back. Glad to see it.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Oh, it went away. And they also don't like a blizzard from Dairy Queen. It's upsetting when you see that.
Let your wounds be healed.
Leave Cyrus alone, please. Leave Therian alone. Just leave me alone, okay?
I could use a rest.
I don't ask for much in this world. It's all I ask for is that, okay? You can't even provide it.
No.
400 back. That's all you're giving me.
I'll do my best.
Little nudge
Here I go.
goes a long way.
Ice, splinter, and storm.
There you go. Ophelia's health scares me. A little on the low side. I should probably make sure she has a, can you imagine she doesn't have any accessories on? What's she got? Critical? Okay, first of all, we need to fix those. I mean, even that would be okay. That would be good. Wow. I need didn't I go this way? Mother... I know there's a treasure chest somewhere. Did I get it? I hate this. I get into a fight, I get confused. End up going the wrong way.
There is no choice.
Ooh, a little bit of surprise action.
Now then.
And people who don't like, yeah, poor me! Exactly, poor me. It's ridiculous. It's upsetting, quite frankly, Cat.
I'll not be defeated.
People are just accepting of poor me. I'm not happy about it. I sort of knew what would... If I was a guy with that looks like the Plague Doctor, what would I hate if it wasn't light? Would I hate having my face on fire, or would I hate being cold, or would I hate... let's see, cold. I hate cold. Probably in the wrong place.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light!
What are you playing now, Cat?
Now then.
It's been a while since I've seen you stream. At least, I mean, I can always say for me seeing you stream, but I don't know if you might stream yesterday. I don't know. I worked and then I was asleep by like 9 o'clock.
The dagger stands.
An interesting dilemma.
You got back that many points. God dang it. I finished Octopath 2 and Story of Seasons Friends of Mineral Town. Wait, that's the name of a game? Story of Seasons Friends of Mineral Town? That's a mouthful. Now I'm trying to decide on what to pick up next. Hard decisions. Hard decisions.
All light, smite them down.
Any interest in metaphor? Pat, or no?
Victory shall be mine.
I wanted it to be metaphor, and we all know how that ended up. Well, yes. You just have to wait until it becomes available again, I think, right? Just buy it digitally, Cat. Just buy it digitally. Just accept the fact that it's gonna be that, okay?
Now, what next?
Yeah, just rest. Just rest.
I could use a rest.
Well then,
Yeah, I'm a believer. Why do you have access to these greater soul stones? This is disgusting.
I could use a rest.
The demo's pretty significant chunk of the first few hours. Wait, the demo's that long? I played a little bit of it, and then I was like, oh, I like this. I'm gonna want to play this more, and then so I just sort of left it.
A small flame cuts deep.
My turn.
You're too kind.
I didn't know it was that much, to be honest. Now I feel a little silly nanny this.
prepare yourself.
Lyric skills heal all wounds.
Let your wounds be healed.
There we go. Beat skills, HP soft.
You're too
Take it away. Thank you. There we go.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Oh, I guess I didn't realize I was so close to leveling up. That's okay. Oh, there's got to be something I'm missing here. You wouldn't let me go under here. Oh, I hate stuff like this. Like, I absolutely know that there's something under there. Absolutely. Whatever game, you want to be weird.
This is the beginning of your end. Out of my way.
So we have the hope that, the shaggy spider? Really? Yes, there we go.
I'll do my best.
That is the worst.
Let your wounds be healed.
The battle is truly joined. The dagger stands.
There you go. You're gonna get your magic off.
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
Sorta was hopeful that the spider would also be weak against 700. Are you kidding me? You jackaninny?
I appreciate it, really.
Oh my god, Therian, hit the broadside of a barn once in a while, my friend.
A tempest of light shall reign.
I'll do my best.
The battle is true.
Ah,
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Like, I really think, like Metaphor Fantasio, when I first saw it sort of out and about, I was super interested in it, but, like, you know, just like anybody else, it's like, you're afraid of, like, I'm sure the Shin Megami Tensei games are super good. Like, I've been unsure of playing 5, but, like, you know, I do like me some Persona-esque games. I don't see why I wouldn't mind it, so. You know, and that's what Metaphor looks like, just gives you more of that, right? What's not to like?
Tis a good day for battle.
Alright, I do like that these things have,
I appreciate it, really.
Oh my god, stop missing! You jackaninny!
May the sacred flame shine forth!
Throwing everything off.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down!
Then we would have had just one guy using some stupid move on us.
What is the logical course of action?
What do you got? Nothing. Damn it.
I could use a rest. Out of my way.
You jackass.
The battle is truly joined.
Well then,
Alright, Ophelia. Time for you to shine.
the sacred flame
There you
shine
go.
forth!
Stay in red, please.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Oh, come on, game. How do you get over there? I hate missing shit. Hate it. Angers up the blood.
Time to teach you a lesson. My turn.
Oh, not too well. That doesn't matter. Oh, it gets real old there, guys. Real old. There you go. Get out of here. It's gotta be fire and light, would be my guess. Not sure which one, but when one of your party members speaks, all I can hear is Cyborg Frankie from One Piece. He must be a voice Patrick Sight. I do not know who that is.
The battle is truly joined.
Is One Piece the bald-headed guy or kid that punches everybody? Or no?
I'll do my best. Ah! May the sacred flame shine forth.
An interesting done.
Oh, flames, rage strong.
Albrecht, the character, when he talks, you think he's got the same one? I mean, I would assume that type of information would be available somewhere.
Victory shall
He's
be
much
mine.
be voice of Patrick Seitz, the same as Cyborg Frankie. Are these things that I have to watch?
Out of my way. Let's do this! I appreciate it, really. And that's that.
Level up, people, level up. Well, I guess I'm gonna miss that one down there. Patrick Seitz is also a voice in Yeez. Yes, it's the same person, just looked it up. All right. So we never showed up with the Ember after all. In the end, he's just another half-wit believer, probably on his knees right now somewhere, crying and praying to his gods. But he can pray all he wants. It's not going to bring him any miracle. The only one who makes the miracles is the Savior. I'm going to be right back. I feel like a headache is coming on, and I want to go take care of that. And then I'm going to go take a quick pee. I'll be right back.
Committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending. restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be.
Yes, Cat. The Metaphor demo is on Steam.
Food for thought.
So this will be a good little lesson for him. Shall we finish off this girl now? Patrick Seitz is also Endeavor in MHA. He does a lot of video game and anime voiceovers. Kampachi 2, Ichigo Dad. Jeez, I don't know any of these names. Though it have been more fun to finish off father and daughter together, guess you can't have it all. You hear that, kid? If you want to hate someone, hate your father for abandoning you.
You must stop!
Huh? Who in the hells are you?
What?
This brazen wench? She's the flame bearer.
Oh!
They sent us the flame with a cherry on top.
Unforgivable!
Terrorizing a poor child for your own gain. Is there not a speck of humanity in your hearts?
Huh?
Hey, I'll have you know that.
What ho?
It's fine. Listen up, woman. Just give us the ember and we're done here.
You're wrong.
That will not be happening.
Oh no.
Oh yeah? And I will be taking Liza home. Now that will not be happening.
Hey!
Well, guess we'll just have to do this the hard way.
I will stop you here and now.
Uh-oh, I wasn't even like properly prepared for this.
The battle is truly joined.
Alright. Mystery man and shady figure, eh? Nice.
I appreciate it, really.
Still hit all brick.
My turn now.
Oh, hey. Figures. Let's see if that sticks. Nope.
Now, what next?
Ah, beautiful.
Well then.
It's stupid though. My backlog is so long and I want to play games just because it came out and everyone is enjoying it. It is very hard to watch people play things that are super brand new and you're like myself or like, oh my god, like I have a super long, you know, backlog just like yourself and you're like, I'd love to play it, but like for me, I don't know how long like your backlogs take you to go through. Like my backlog, if I honestly was to go through it, I probably would not play a new game for probably 3 years. And I can't like, you know, I probably wouldn't have no problem with that. But I mean, it's I'd have to, yeah, like it's never ending. I'd have to stop buying new games so that it doesn't keep getting bigger and bigger. But like my backlog goes back in like even like old Nintendo games. Like mind you, those are not, you know, those games don't take long to play. But I mean, if we were being serious, like that'd be ridiculous. Yeah, I'm with you, DJ. I don't like playing stuff brand new, and I know that Metaphor is not the is not like a Call of Duty or type of thing where everybody and their mother is playing it, but it certainly still is a game that, like, you know, some of the big streamers might try, and then of course, like, you know, no one else will watch it or anything, which sort of sucks on its own, but
Let your wounds be healed.
now you're just playing Final Fantasy 16. I don't think there's anything wrong with getting to games later. I really don't. That's, you know, to each their own, quite frankly. And it's like I do finish games. I finished 27 this year, but there are hundreds of games I want to play, you know, or at least try. You've finished 27 games this year. I usually have to go back on my YouTube, and check of how many games I finished, though. Like, I'm probably good for maybe five or six. Although maybe I'll surprise myself of seeing how many I usually do. Or like the Twitch recap sometimes reminds you of how many games you finish, but, you know, when you're playing games that take 200 hours to beat and you can only stream so much, it certainly is a factor on many things.
How about this?
You want Romancing Saga 2 Remake, Dragon Quest 3 Remake, Dragon Age Veilguard, and Ys 10. Yeah, those sound like good games. And I've even done 2 Octopath and 1 Persona this year. Those are chunky games. There's something to be said about playing games on release as a streamer, because the algorithm is set to show people playing the popular new stuff, but you'll get buried by all the massive streaming. Yeah, like I feel like that works if you're a big streamer and you want to remain one of the big streamers. It's an interesting take. Like, I mean, if I was a bigger streamer, I would for sure, I would love to dab in and see if the algorithm would work in which way, because I really think of, like, I think the bigger you get, there certainly is a I really think there's a point that where your audience stops sort of caring what you're playing and starts to just watch you for you, right? But it works both ways. You might get new viewership playing a new game that someone would never watch you otherwise, right? And then they watch it because they like the game, and then they realize, like, oh, I like this guy. Like, I'll stick around and watch you for other games you play, and then that's how you get new viewership. But then the other end of it is you are so at the bottom of the totem pole of the streaming algorithm if you stream a brand new game with all the other big names that it sort of doesn't matter. Like, if I was a bigger streamer, I would absolutely still want to play my backlog. Like, I know people would still be like, oh, aren't you gonna play so and so? Like, yeah, eventually, but like, you know what you're getting with me, type of thing. But I'm not a big streamer, so that's not something that matters. So I don't have to make those difficult decisions. Most folks are there to socialize because they like someone's personality and the people in person's chat. Well, yeah, that's fantastic, right? I mean, that's what I hope happens mostly. I still need to beat Reverie. I was ready to play it last year on release, and every time I go to play it, I just like, yeah, I don't want to. I just like Persona 5. Yeah, like, I mean, my next game is Reverie after this. But you still have to know that it's a long game. You found me because I was streaming Trails and stuck around even though it takes them 19 years to finish one game. God damn it! It's not 19 years. It's 16. Okay? I know it takes me a long time. God dang it. It's because you people don't stop talking to me. Although I do love having you here. Otherwise, I would never finish a game. Ever. No.
My turn now.
It's all about the vibes. Yeah. Vibes are good, right? Vibes are good.
Let your wounds be healed.
I'm glad to watch someone play through Trails and enjoys them. I don't care how long it takes. I mean, I don't get... I've been noticing a lot more recently. I really think some stream... I know games can fall off on people. I get that. But I really don't understand, like, the amount of people really recently who start up a game out of nowhere thinking they will like it, play it, like, you know, for 3 or 4 days, and then they're like, nah, that's not for me. I can't imagine, like, starting a game to stream and then just like, nah, like, I don't vibe for it. Like, that's why I generally play all my games beforehand, and I generally know fairly quickly if it's like, oh, this is vibing with me. Of course, there could be something that screws around with you eventually in the end, and you'll be like, oh, well, that sucks, but, you know, you gotta still play it through, in my opinion. At least I would.
Bring about a miracle of healing!
I think I actually lived my entire life and been reincarnated twice since each started Trails. Probably.
My turn.
Yeah, I saw that. And like, he's not the only, and I don't want to be fair, like, I understand that, like you don't want to keep spending time in playing a game if you're not feeling it. Like, I get that, but I would have thought, like, again, having not played Final Fantasy 16, I can't make a comment on that particular game. But sort of the same as Metaphor ReFantazio, and maybe it's the same as because I know it's very Persona-esque, but, like, I like Final Fantasy, right? And I know that Final Fantasy 16 is a very different game than any of the other Final Fantasies. But I would play the demo, or I would play, you know, if it didn't have a demo, I would play the first 3 hours of it and go, like, is this something I want to go into long term? And then I would make that decision on my own. And then, you know, admittedly, if it'd be like, oh, no, it didn't vibe with me. I played it for 3 hours and, you know, maybe it's something I'll play on my own, but it's not something that I would strive and enjoy. Yeah. I just, like, what I'm saying is, me personally, I would for sure do a little bit of a background on it. That's what I would do. That's how I would get past that point. But I will say, I would be really mad if I hit a point.
I appreciate it, really.
Like in a game like Final Fantasy where, like, you know, I put in 3 or 4 hours, I'm like, okay, yep, this is good, I'll stream this. And then you play like 8 hours and you're like, oh, this sucks. Like, I probably would just still eat it up and finish it, but I would be mad at myself for doing so. Final Fantasy 16 has to have a kind of burn-in period. You need to play it a good bit to not only understand where the story is going, but to understand the gameplay loop. I heard about that. Those sound like perfect Jordan accessories. Like, don't they make the battles a little bit easier? You know, so that way you can focus on story and not have to worry about dodging or something like that. It's the thing of, you guys, streamers, are here just as much as your own entertainment and enjoyment as much as ours. So if, like, the game isn't feeling right, yeah, and that escapes through into the viewership. If I'm not having fun playing a game, you're going to see it, and you're going to see that I'm not having fun, and it's going to come through the stream that I'm not having fun, and it's not going to be an enjoyable experience to watch, and that sucks all around. So I could see, like, you know, if you're not having fun, just drop it and enough. But I'd be mad at myself that if, you know, someone was looking forward to me playing something and then I just didn't vibe with it, that would suck. But, you know, I certainly do get it. I certainly get it.
Death by 1,000 cuts!
Really? That's all you hit him for? Was 3 times? Okay. The battles are easier and you can focus on story mode. That's good. You found it to be more enjoyable Final Fantasy, even though it had been a long time. Both Final Fantasy 15 and 13 were tough. I haven't played any, like, I know 12 is a more typical Final Fantasy, and then 13 is a little different. 15 is you know, crazy enough.
A small flame.
I think you wouldn't really understand the way the game truly plays until after roughly 10 hours. There's a definite story point where the combat system opens up for a lot. Really? Oh, that really does make me think of, like, I would maybe have to put in a little bit more time on that just to figure out whether that was a game I was thinking about or not. Not tough as in difficulty, just tough to get into. Keep in mind that's including cutscenes and side content. It's more of a modification of a system you'd already understand at that point, but allows for more. So I talked about this when it first came out, and I remember, like I saw a YouTube video on it, and it wasn't just a video. I saw people on Reddit, and I saw a couple people on Twitter mention of like people were unsure about Final Fantasy 16 because it was different. It's not your typical turn-based Final Fantasy, right? And it wasn't even like to a point like what Final Fantasy 15 was. But I saw a guy say like approach it like I guess it's like a it's Devil May Cry. I've never played those either. But I saw a guy on YouTube say like Elden Ring had just come out and he's like, you know what, you sort of got to approach it like Elden Ring. Like if you like a Souls game, just think of it that way. And he had a very good explanation of the way it worked into speaking to me like who's a Dark Souls fan of like, okay, I can understand what they're saying with having it approached towards like a Dark Souls or an Elden Ring type of game and going forward that way. And the way I watched the video, it made enough sense of like, okay, I can see that approach, and if I look at it that way, maybe I'll like it, but I don't know. I don't know. Final Fantasy hasn't been typical since Final Fantasy X. Yes. I guess you'd be right. I guess you would be right. The same composer made 16 music, made most of 14's as well. Yeah, I mean 14's got some great music. Obviously, we all know that.
Try this!
These shady figures are a little bit much here.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Victory shall be mine!
Alright, let's get rid of this one of you. There we go. He composed Shadowbringer's patch music while hospitalized with cancer. Is the what? I didn't even know about half this stuff. Jeez. If that contextualizes it better for you, that's great. I never got any Souls like like again. I haven't played 16, and I saw a lot of people say before I saw the Elden Ring Souls like video for it. Everyone was like, it's gonna be Final Fantasy, but like Devil May Cry. And I was like, okay, like I know of Devil May Cry. I've seen tons of stuff on it, and I was like, okay, I don't know if that's what I want out of my Final Fantasy. But the video that I saw from the guy, I wish I knew what his name was. You can pretty much just Google it and Elden Ring Final Fantasy 16, it'll pop up. It's the most popular one. He really dabs a little bit in it. But he, you know, the way he showed it and explained it made sense to me. Like, I know Dark Souls, therefore it made sense to me. If you don't know Dark Souls or you don't know Souls games, it's not going to make any sense to you any more than it did to me. He made the video because he knew that people were going to be unsure about it. Because you're going to have Final Fantasy fans that are going to be like, oh, this is something new. Like, do I want to get into this or not? I don't know, type of thing, right? And you're not going to know until you play it. So that's the way it's going to be. People have a lot of health.
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will
And I mean, at the end of the day, it's a very good game. If you like hack and slash gameplay, it's worth playing. The story's incredible. I'm trying to think, what was the last hack and slash game I played? Like, I don't mean like something, not like a Hades. I enjoy Hades. But I'm trying to think of like, what was like something off the top of my head, like I thought that I had played. I'd have to like look at my YouTube to see. See, it is, but I did not like the hack and slash of Final Fantasy VII Remake, and then I went to classic mode so that it was back to its turn-based mode. That might honestly be the last time I played hack and slash, and I didn't like it. So I turned on the classic mode. But I think that you brought up a good point. I think that's what bothered me about it, was that Final Fantasy VII Remake wanted to do a little bit of both. Like, hey, it's hack and slash, but here, we're going to show you the command window so you can still pick different things. And I was like, no, I don't like, pick which one you want. You either want to be a hack and slash or you want to be with the command menu. And that was the way I looked at it. So I don't see it as being like a negative aspect, but... And does Rebirth also have the option to go back into classic mode and play it as a typical turn base? Is that a thing I can do?
Let your wounds be healed.
I know in the remake you could do it.
Now then.
As long as they keep that throughout the whole 3, and then eventually when they all come out and I'll play them, I'll be happy to do so.
A small blade cuts deep. Now, what next? A great inferno to scorch the land.
This is getting a little old in the tooth here.
Out of my way!
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Yeah, I think it's, people will feel differently about it on their own, right? Like whether it's something they like or not like. You'd rather dip your ass into a pot of a hot soup than play a game with that combat system again. I always felt like when I did play a little bit of it, it was the camera. I never liked the camera, but I'm so ingrained into thinking that Final Fantasy should be a turn-based game that I find it hard to turn over on that, if that makes sense.
Damn!
People get mad at me when I say Final Fantasy hasn't been turn-based since 6, with the exception of 10. Are you referring to the what do they call it? The ATB system, though? Because, I mean, you could always sort of set it to wait, right? Like, I mean, 8 was its own little thing, but I always felt like 7 and 9, yeah, I guess I could take your point on that. Like, yeah, it's not turn-based like where you're truly like this, right? It's the enemy goes, then I go. And same with the Trails games, right? There is no bars. It gives you a thing up at the top saying like, look, it's going to be your turn here, and then it's their turn, and everyone goes, and yes, that always infuriated me. I don't think they should call it wait, because it's not correct, right? Calling something wait when it's not really waiting for you is a little silly.
Here I go!
In my opinion.
Let your wounds be healed.
Never been a big fan of action-based combat. E series is pretty much the exception. I guess I'm gonna have to give those a whirl, I guess.
I'll do my best.
All right. God, I just don't know what to. Like they're not like how are they not even in yellow yet?
How about you?
Like what is going on here?
A small blade cuts deep.
Persona's the biggest standout these days for the turn-based combat enjoyer. Yeah, I would accept that.
Unparalleled. A tempest of ice shall rage.
Ys Origin's a great place to start. It's set long before the first game and really gives you that feel for what the series is about gameplay wise. Also, it's cheap. Is that on Steam? GOG? Something?
You're too kind. Now,
Counter that Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem I want to go back to. That's one of the... I was sitting there thinking about that when we were talking about, like, starting a game and not finishing it. But Fire Emblem is certainly a game that I never... I don't want to say I fell off of it, because I did enjoy my time with it, but I think just so many things just came up out of nowhere, and I didn't know what to do, and I was like, oh, shit. Like, well, we'll get there eventually, I guess.
I could use a rest.
I also prefer purely turn-based combat. I don't mind active combat. If I had to choose, I'd go turn-based because I feel like the opportunity to think my actions through. Yeah. As someone who's going through the some modding for Final Fantasy Tactics on the emulator for the PlayStation, it takes the PSP version and a couple of added fan stuff and puts it on the PlayStation version and sort of cleans it up a little bit. I had never really enjoyed Final Fantasy Tactics before, and you know, again, when you start playing something, you're like, oh, is this something I want to stream or not? Like, oh god, it just becomes one of those things. Isn't Fire Emblem owned by Nintendo though? I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm just asking.
This should help.
Isn't Fire Emblem like a Nintendo?
How about you?
Isn't it as Nintendo as Mario and Zelda? Jeff Gersman on his last podcast, or maybe a couple previous ones, brought up a good point. Like, if Nintendo, like, the easy answer is everyone thinks, like, how come Nintendo just doesn't put their games on PC, right? Like, don't they hate money? It's like, no, they love money. That's the whole reason why they keep them on just their consoles, because they know you will buy those games, or not everybody, but they know that people will just buy those games, you know, 3 or 4 times over on their new system, right? Like, until that system breaks for them to a point of whether, like, you know, it's not working for them anymore. And I don't think they'll still ever go, like, PC ever, but...
Out of my way.
This sucks.
How about you?
Persona 3 to 5 releasing on PC did massive things for Atlas and Persona. Yeah. But and the same. Like, I'm not afraid. Like, if anyone ever wants to play Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask, and they don't want to bother because, you know, they're old. Like, I mean, there's the emulators, but Google Zelda recompiled on the Google machine. So Zelda is one of those few games, same with Mario 64, that have been recompiled, and there's nothing Nintendo can do about it. It's been like, I'm trying to think, there's a word. I guess recompiled is the word, but it's gone through, it's not emulated, you know, it's been cleaned up. Like, they've found like a way of rebuilding the code and then put it out on PC themselves. So like, I literally have Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, 2 games I've never played that I would love to play, sitting on my PC, and I dab in them every once in a while, like, just like, oh, you know, whetting the appetite, just waiting to get into it. And the more that type of stuff happens, I think eventually Nintendo will realize, like, oh, like, we can't fight this. Like, it's not like Ryujinx or Yuzu, the emulator stuff, where they can shut it down. It's eventually just going to be like, oh, like, we have to, if we want to make money on these things, eventually this is the way. There's no way around this. This is what we have to do.
Let your wounds be.
They'll figure it out. It's whether or not they want it. It's whether or not eventually they realize, like, is there more money in this or that? That's it. I don't know if they'll ever figure it out. But that's exactly what I'm saying. So like Nintendo is almost figuring it out, right? Like they're realizing that people want to play their old games, right? So like, you know, they almost did the worst thing, but you know, they put out the Nintendo subscription model, and then they put out a bunch of their classics, you know, that you can play on the Switch with their Nintendo subscription model. Does it suck? Yes, but in all honesty, they're there for you if you do want to play. The worst part of that is a lot of those are emulated. So it's like they know emulation works and is the answer to a lot of their problems, but they just decide to use it themselves in their own thing. I mean, I love my Switch. I will get the Switch 2 when it comes out. Believe me, I am annoyed by a lot of these things. To no extent.
You're too.
Have at you.
Nintendo gatekeeps everything they ever make, regardless of whether or not they're actively working on their properties, and it's so... Yeah, but no one's stopping them. And now, like, again, there is no... There is no Switch emulator. Now, mind you, the Switch is one of the very rare emulators that are out there for a current system, right? As someone who doesn't mind the emulators, usually the emulators were stuff that you played from back in the day. Like everyone would hook up, oh, let me get the Super Nintendo, the PlayStation emulator. Like those are old systems 20 years ago. I get why Nintendo would be annoyed that there is an emulator that runs their current games relatively well, or sometimes better than the Switch. I can see why they'd be mad and annoyed about it, but they also, you know, their mistake, right? But now there's no accessible Switch emulator now, right? Like, unless you had them beforehand. Like, I still have Ryujinx available. I mean, Yuzu was shut down. Again, you could still have it if you had it beforehand. And then apparently the rumor that I heard for Ryujinx was the guy that developed it lives in Brazil, and apparently Nintendo walked up with bags of money and said, "Can you shut this down?" And he said yes. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I've been led to believe. And I would love to see Mario, Zelda, and Metroid on PC, but I don't think it'll ever happen. Instead, I will happily buy the Nintendo's products still, and I'm okay with that. It also makes it easier when a Nintendo Switch is $300 instead of Sony PlayStation's $900 for their console. I know they're not, you know, apples and oranges, but I still have that soft spot for Nintendo. I don't know why, but I do.
My turn now.
They work for me.
Let your wounds be healed.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
What is the logical course of action?
The battle is truly joined.
Do not have enough.
Watch my blade dance.
Just matter of choice, DJ. Like not interested in the Nintendo stuff. I mean, I know not everyone is interested in Nintendo. That's fine. Like they don't have to be.
Yes.
I'll do my best.
Like, I mean, we were talking earlier. Like, I loved Xbox when it came out. I loved my 360, but like just now, I have zero interest in going forward and owning anything Xbox. Like, it's not doing it for me. Like, anything that they have is ew, quite frankly. You think Philips Interactive Media and Animation Magic for Nintendo locking their IPs to their own platforms? I know some of those words that you mentioned, Soap Dish. I don't know anything enough about that. Quick Google search pegs a new Switch OLED model at $350 via a PS5 Direct from Sony at $500, but the disc reader so cost is down. Yeah, and I'm one of them, right? And quite honestly, easily, you know, I probably wouldn't get the OLED model. Like, I have the other one, and like I said, I don't play it in its handheld version. I play it hooked up to my monitor, my TV. But it's
Out of my way!
The Canadian dollar is not helping Xbox or Sony with their systems. Like, I'd rather take my money and buy a new PC. I get more use out of it. I had 9 Xbox 360s. 9. 6 of them suffered from the red ring of death. 2 suffered from hardware failure, or hard drive failure, and 1 was a motherboard. All of them, luckily, the red rings of death were covered by the Microsoft, and the other 3 I had an extended warranty because I worked at the place I bought them, and luckily I was able to get them fixed at no cost to me. But that is absolutely unacceptable for any company to have a consumer go through 9 systems.
The battle is truly joined.
Yeah, I would love to know more about those things. Those sound interesting. Give me some HP from the mystery man. There we go.
Interesting.
Yeah, I like I said, if I liked handheld, I would probably own a Steam Deck. Because it seems like, why not, right? Like, you get to play all of your PC games handheld. Sign me up. But I don't like handheld. And that's like, if the next Switch was some type of weird thing of where, like, hey, you can either buy a deck that doesn't have the handheld thing, but it's just a console, like, that you can play on your TV, I would buy that. I don't need the handheld thing. My son loves it though, so I probably would buy it for him. But just saying.
My turn.
The E.T. for Atari syndrome. In the 90s, Nintendo greenlit 3 games to be made for Philips CDI. 1 Mario and 2 Zelda games. They were such utter garbage it actually did harm for a bit to the series in Japan, where they were more concerned. Interesting. Why is this fight taking so long? Am I missing something here?
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Now, what next?
I mean, I do wonder, like, is Nintendo sell stuff so well, like it's almost like irrelevant? It doesn't matter, like in Japan or otherwise. I mean, it's funny, like Sony almost figured it out, right? And then they had the whole Hell's Diver thing of like, well, we're gonna put stuff out on PC, but we still want you to sign up for a PlayStation Network ID. And then everyone was like, my country doesn't have PlayStation Network, so I guess I'm not buying it. And it's like, what the? Like, one of those things? Like, what on earth are you people doing, right? What is going on?
Time to steal the show.
Yes, they absolutely take too long to put their games on PC. Absolutely. Absolutely. You're gonna get a bunch of turns, and this is gonna screw me. God damn it! I did not see this coming.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Oh my God! You're healing. Yeah, like the Sony stuff coming on PC, I get why it takes so long. They want to exhaust every single, last ounce that they can from, selling it on the PlayStation. But they should never be $90 when they come out on PC. Like, Never should they be that much. They should be half price to start off. It's disgusting that like they still want to gouge you again for, you know, retail because it came out on PC. Give me a break, for crying out loud. But oh,
A small blade.
oh, thank God you're gone. Thank God. I put all the games I want on my Steam wishlist for my birthday and Christmas, so I don't have to pay those costs or just wait for a sale. Yeah, that's what I do. I see something I like on Steam, wishlist, and then wait for the emails that it comes out that it's hopping out on a sale, and boom, buy it if I'd like it. I mean, I got $110 sitting in my on my Steam, just waiting to be spent, but I just don't know. No, like I said, some games are getting a little too silly, expensive. You need some SP.
Have this.
Oh, for fuck's sakes! Oh, that was not what I wanted to do.
Try this.
I'm interested to see, like, as someone who's played Breath of the Wild, and I may play it again on the emulator Cemu, which is the Wii U emulator, and because it just looks a little bit nicer and crisper. Like when I streamed it, I played it from my Switch. But I am interested when I heard about the possibility that the Switch 2 was going to run old Switch games better, like. If you're gonna get 60 frames per second and maybe 1440p, I don't know, out of old Switch games, I'd be interesting to play that. You know, just give me another reason to play it. Like that's why I heard why they're so angry about the Switch emulators is because that's what the Switch 2 was going to do, was play games better. But I don't know. I do not know.
I could use a rest. My turn.
There.
Collector's Edition Fire Emblem Fates, which is complete in a box. Very nice.
This should
There
help.
we go. This will work better. Putting it actually on the person I wanted.
I could use a rest.
I don't know why this fight just took so long.
Victory shot
Both of these boss fights, ridiculously long.
my way.
Paid $100 for that release. I can sell it right now for $500.
Out of my way.
Oh God, you can tell I'm taking too long because it's it just jumped on up to 8.
Try this. Victory shall be mine.
I'll not be defeated.
I won't, but I could. That's like people who own like the original like Earthbound, right? Or Mother.
Oh, sacred light.
What could that one other one be? Oh, you're gonna screw me, aren't you? Oh God, that hurt.
The battle is
God, that
truly
hurt.
joined. Use this.
Also, never forget that Nintendo introduced a digital vault for their properties, meaning they're introducing fear of missing out onto digital goods that cost them nothing to make available forever. Yeah, there's a lot of things that these, the Disney thing, right? I don't know if Disney ever fixed that though. Did Disney, like with Disney Plus, change that? Like, I know that they still have also, like, I thought they had a digital vault as well. Like, all of their classics are gonna come out once in a while, and then they're gonna take them away and then put them back out, and get you to repay for Disney Plus. I mean, I just saw like in Canada, Disney Plus like went up like $40, and I was like an easy like, nope, my son does not watch enough of that. I think they offer one through my cable package though for free, so I might go with that, but still.
Oh, sacred light.
Now,
You have all the Japanese versions of Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, Silver, Crystal with boxes and inserts. I also have Japanese Green, but it's just the cartridge, no box or insert. That sounds... I've never played a Pokemon game. Do I say this now? Is this how we go? When do I play a Pokemon game? Where do I start?
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Thank God that's done. Damn it all! How could this little slip of a girl trounce us?
You are safe with me.
Green by itself, just the cartridge, was $60. Don't worry, Liza. Everything's all right now. I was so scared.
Let us begin.
Now answer me. Why were you after the Ember?
Blazes.
The Savior. He wanted it.
What?
This is the second time you've spoken that name. Who is this Savior? Play into Chapter 4 to find out. Oh, you'll be trembling before his true power soon enough. What? Poison? You caved? You bought it on Steam? You bought Metaphor? You bought Metaphor ReFantazio on Steam? Or something else? Did you buy a pornographic game on Steam, Cat? Is that what you bought? Yes? Fair enough. Who in this world is a savior? In this day and age, you can't buy pretty much anything if you don't want to buy from anti-consumer companies. I mean, that's why, like, a lot of people, like, you know, especially on the PC side, it's not a console thing, but you see a lot of people are on about, like, Denuvo and everything, right? Like, games are spending, like, companies are spending, like, I think it's like $50K a month to have Denuvo on their game, and then now after 3 months they remove it, and then Denuvo tried to have a Discord channel. That didn't go over well. Is it all really over?
Of course.
Everything will be alright now. Everything is gonna be alright. We're gonna get you back to your father now. Alright. Do you have the new Steam Deck or the old Steam Deck, Cat? Well, you have 2 hours to return it, Cat. That is one of the wonderful things on Steam, is that you can return it. The new one? Is Metaphor Steam Deck certified, or whatever the hell they call it?
Lisa.
My precious girl.
Such a relief.
See, Liza? I told you everything would be all right.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Sister Ophelia, I don't know how I can begin to repay you.
Of course.
Well, there's no need for that, Your Excellency. Seeing the smiles on your faces is more than enough for me. Nothing can take the place of family.
Sister Ophelia.
It's playable, which usually means okay. Okay. Sister Ophelia?
I will do my best.
Now shall we begin the kindling?
Yes.
Yeah. Everything's ready now. I'll show you to the altar.
O great Elfric, bringer of the flame.
This is the last one we have to kindle, doesn't it?
To you I offer my soul and my blood. With your first flame, I kindle this fire.
So what? So just a question, Kat. Why wouldn't you have bought it? I mean, I know you sort of said, like, I think, you know, the difference in the cost, but why didn't you just settle for buying it digitally on the PS5? Or does having it being able to play on handheld win you over on that much with the Steam Deck?
May it forever shelter the people of this land.
Proton Database is a better place to go see if it's actually playable. The Valve icons are not a great system. BG3 is listed as verified and it runs like shit on the deck. I've never paid an extra digital cost for Atlas games. It's the same digitally as it is for the discs. Metaphor is $70 on Steam and at GameStop. It could be a country thing.
Of the kindling, grant us your mercy and your
Maybe?
blessing.
I'm not sure.
We've done it!
And this concludes the kindling.
Thank you very much.
May the sacred flame shine upon you.
I pray that the sacred flame will always warm the hearts of the people of Goldshore. Well, the flame's been lit by the ember that accompanied you on your journey, sister. I have no doubt that it will shelter us with the same gentle kindness that you have shown us all. Nothing would make me happier, Your Excellency.
Sister Ophelia.
I've heard that the flame bearers oft great trials in their journey. Trials, you say?
Yes.
How can I say it? Those with kind hearts will find themselves shouldering the pain of others as if it were their own. The American benefit. Buying PlayStation games digitally feels weird. I would have it no other way. I mean, if I can help lessen another's pain by taking a portion of upon itself, I am more than happy to do so. I mean, can I just ask? I know Steam just had to sort of update their policies, and I know a few other places had to do the same thing. But was anybody here unsure or didn't know that when you're buying a digital game, you are not actually buying the game? You are buying a license to play the game, and that license can be taken away at any time without refund. Metaphor is $90 for a physical copy and $94 for digital. Yeah, Canada. Yes, you do get some benefits in America. Some. Be careful. You don't want to utilize all of them. You are a strong and noble woman, Sister Ophelia, and your kind heart has brought us succor today. After this, you will be returning to Flame's Grace, yes? Pray spend the night and rest before moving on. Thank you, Your Excellency. I happily accept your gracious offer. If you utilize too many benefits here, they'll take them away. Gotta be careful, yeah.
Ophelia. Anna! Whatever are you doing here? Were you not staying at your father's side until he recovered? That's why I'm here, Feely. You don't mean... I've taken a room at the inn. Will you join me there so we can talk?
You have no idea how big of a deal that is. Yeah.
Of course.
I mean, but that's what the U.S. gets, right? Like, when you're a juggernaut on the world stage, I mean, you get to reap the benefits of that every once in a while, right?
Here, have this. Thanks. Now tell me, what has happened? Promise me you'll stay calm, Ophelia. Father is no longer with us.
Oh no.
I have not yet told Liana, but I fear that I am not much longer for this world. I trust that I know my body better than any other.
Yep. Sure is.
Your Excellency.
I feel like I've seen multiple devs do that. I don't think it's an Atlas thing. I know it's not just Atlas, but I can't like name off the top of my head who else is it. But I know I've seen other games have different pricing for a digital and everything else. Yeah, I was gonna say it's usually a Japanese thing.
He's gone.
Not every Japanese developer, but a lot of them do it.
Father, he... Oh, Liana, hang in there. I'm still here with you. I'm still here.
I mean, we're still in a world though where, like, it makes zero sense to me of why that's a thing. Of like, why is a digital game the exact same price as a physical copy, right? Like, it boggles the mind.
Thank you, Feely.
Like, I mean, I know the answer. Like, it does boggle the mind. I know the answer. It's because they can get away with it, right? Like, they know you will buy it regardless. Some people just say it as a convenience and like, oh, I don't care that it's the same price, whatever. But the fact that, like, one, you know, it absolutely should be cheaper, right? It should be at least, I believe, if you know, it's been a long time since I've seen what the cost of a disc is. The last thing I saw was a few years ago, but I think it was Xbox that sort of did like a breakdown of like what the cost was of everything and why, you know, why are things cost so much, right? And I think Xbox had to explain of like, well, the developer gets this much, the retail brick and mortar store gets this much, you know, Xbox gets this much, and then, you know, the warehouse in China's got to get this much for making the disc, you know, and they spread it out to say like, you know, there isn't one company that's really breaking off making, you know, a killing. It's spread out in so many different ways that it's like, you know, it's pretty equally drawn out. But then the problem is when you think of a company like Xbox that owns, and they don't say that they own, but, you know, if Microsoft secretly owns the company that's stamping the discs, if they secretly own the developer, not secretly, but I mean, if they also own the developer, like look at Activision. Microsoft is going to be double dipping of like, okay, well, Activision, the developer, gets a cost, and then Microsoft, the maker, you know, gets it's all stupid. And you see like, oh, well, all of a sudden Microsoft's getting 45% of the copy of that, right? Instead of 5% or whatever it is. Yeah. But I really think it's as simple as this, Biscuits. I really think people are just like, okay, I'll pay for it regardless.
What's my body?
Like, until people stand up and go, I'm not paying $70 for that digital copy. That's it.
I'm sorry, Feely.
People are still doing it.
But this is for Father's sake. You're always so kind. I know you'll understand. Anna, what?
Ophelia, you okay?
I'm sorry.
Did Liana poison us with some boxed wine there? Looks like we're enjoying a goblet of something there.
I'm sorry, Feely. But I need that ember. For Father.
I mean, even look at something like Netflix when they I don't want to say jacked up their prices, but you know, they were the first big streaming company that put up their prices from the $9.99, and everyone freaked out like, oh, screw Netflix, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm gonna drop them the second they get it. And then the next thing was that they were like, okay, and then we want everyone to pay for it, no sharing your password. Oh, I'm done with Netflix. I mean, I don't pay too much attention to it, but I remember sort of like about a quarter or half a year after they did that, their subscription numbers relatively stayed the same or grew, right? So either everyone was a liar and said that they were going to drop Netflix and then they really didn't, or they happily paid the extra amount and still bitched. Like, it doesn't matter. Netflix doesn't care if you're going to bitch about it. All they care about is that you still paid, right? So it sort of is very similar. Like, what else are you going to do? If you want to watch something that's only on Netflix, you're going to pay to watch it. Simple.
Did you bring the ember?
Can you truly bring my father back?
Yeah, how am I supposed to put my Microsoft Windows on my desktop PC when it doesn't have a disk drive in it? I've been sticking my penis into my computer for days, and it's not giving me a Windows ID.
I have received from on high.
I think that's the problem, right?
What did your church do for your father before his death?
Now the only real way to install a game on a PC is to download it, so they were able to price match the physical copy. Yes, yes. And people are so used to that on PC, right? Like, that's been the that's been the normal thing for the past decade, probably.
Nothing but pray. They could offer you only empty words. We can offer you something more.
Like, you have to pay extra to have a disk drive on your PC. Like, my wife keeps bugging me to, on my previous computer, I had a Blu-ray drive, and she constantly bugs me to put it onto her computer so that she can watch Blu-rays on it or whatever. And I was like, yeah, sure. I just always keep forgetting about it.
We can make your every wish come true.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, a lot of people freaked out, but a lot of people just went and like, yeah, I guess I have to, if I want Netflix, I guess I'm going to pay for it.
You really mean it?
Come with me. Back to Whispermill.
I'm not going to lie. For a hot second there, I thought my eyes were failing me. And I was like, why on earth can I not see these people? Why are they all blurry? Do I have to be worried?
No. Liana, you can't.
I think that's what I'll go back to if I do eventually go back to Disney. It's funny, like, Amazon Prime, I have no problem with it. Like, I feel like they don't overdo it, and that's always the problem. You got to be careful. But when I watch something on Amazon, I recently just finished up The Boys. I didn't find a problem with, basically, for an hour-long show, them throwing in about 2 minutes of their ads, and that was really all they did. Like, that wasn't terrible. Like, before you even know it, you dick around on your phone and the show's back on. Like, as long as they don't overdo it and try to throw, like 8 minutes of ads for a half an hour show, like, I'll probably pay the lower end of it. Save a few bucks. But I know they will get greedy eventually.
Oh.
Yeah. That's not bad, eh? $5.99 Canadian. But I will say I should probably look at this more. I think the problem is, like, if you do the $5.99 one, how many things can you watch on at the same time? Like, I think I was playing the extra because I was watching, like, the possibility of 3 people or 4 people watching Netflix at the same time on one account was actually happening. Well, where am I? Oh, stay at rest, sister. It appears you were drugged with some manner of a sleeping draught.
But how could...
Leanna drugged me? I feel like there was someone else there as well. Leanna.
But...
Wait, the ember! Where's the ember?
I'm so very sorry.
By the time we found you, sister.
No.
You were not to blame, Your Excellency. The one who took the ember. Sister Ophelia? They mentioned going back to Whispermill.
If I recall...
Whispermill? A village in the flatlands, if I recall. It's only a rumor, sister. I wouldn't be surprised if it's that low price for now to steady increase over the years. Wouldn't be the first time they've done something. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. You get used to it, they start putting good shows on there, jack it up to $8.99, and then you're screwed, right? But word has it that many in Whispermill have turned their back on the sacred flame. They follow a man who calls himself the Savior.
What?
The Savior, you say? Those people in the cave also spoke of a Savior. This group, they say it's spreading the word that our teachings are naught but lies. You see, a terrible plague struck the village not that long ago. A great many people died. Our faith did not keep their loved ones from dying. Wait, are you telling me thoughts and prayers didn't work for when someone was hit with a disease? Damn. Would have thought that was more than enough. In their grief, no doubt, they began to look elsewhere for answers to their prayers.
Sister Ophelia.
You mean to go there, don't you? To Whispermill?
Yes.
Well, I must take back the Ember. The Ember and Liana both. I can see you've made up your mind. I'll not stand in your way, but pray take care of yourself, sister. These villains have already resorted to kidnapping and death threats. There's no telling what they might do to you.
Thank you.
I'll be careful.
Liana.
Why would you do such a thing? There has to be some mistake. And so it was that Ophelia left Goldshore behind her. She will take back what was stolen from her. The sacred ember in Liana's heart. Whispermill in the Flatlands is where she must go to reclaim them both. So Ophelia's journey continues, veering off in ever unexpected directions. Oh, Liana, why? She must have had her reasons. Huh? You're thinking about the young girl who stole the ember, are you not? Do you truly think her capable of committing such an act on her own? No, I don't. All she's ever wanted was to make the Archbishop, her father, proud of her. And yet she stole the ember. Perhaps something drove her to it. Yes. First, we should track her down and put the question to her. Then perchance we will find out the why and the wherefore. What made Liana do what she did? Was her hand forced? Answer those questions and you may be able to help her. I will do whatever you need to assist you. Thank you, Ulbrich. I may well call upon you. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I've hit my limit. I've got to go pick up a small child at school. We had a good run. Tomorrow, Baldur's Gate 3 we will return to happily. Look forward to maybe we can save Gale finally. Make that a point, and I think we're pretty close to that as well. But I thank you all for coming on in. A great stream. I hope to see Silence Pizza come back one day, maybe. Hope we didn't scare them away, but it's time for me to bounce out it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. Bang. We shall see you tomorrow for Baldur's Gate 3. Hit it! I can't. I can't end the stream if it doesn't happen. But I don't have time to fix it. I'm gonna have to do one better. Hold on. We have to leave on that sound. We can't not. Oh, you stepped on my penis! I can't just play it manually. You have no idea how it works. And why did the stepped on my peanuts work and not the other one? What is going on now? What is happening? Hold on, I'm trying to fix it. No, I don't want pop-up reward. Why is Twitch terrible? Hold on. Okay? Okay? There. That's how you're going to get it. Okay? Stream saved. See you later. Bye-bye, everybody! Oh my god, it did it so delayed. It finally did it. Of course it did. Bye-bye, everybody.